Okay. I think we're out here. We are live. Sub VOD watchers. Anyways, watching this on the YouTube after it goes up. Yeah. Self-explanatory title. We are running some good old-fashioned Tekken 7, baby. Because Tekken 8 is still trash. It is trash. And I'm not playing it. But last time we played Tag 2. Tag 2 was sick. You know, I like playing Tag 2. I'm trash at like the tag function because I don't really know how that works, because I know people can do like full crazy combos using that shit. But I don't know how. But Tekken 7 was arguably like the Tekken game that got me into Tekken the most, because I had played like Tekken 4. I played some other Tekken games and shit. But 7 was the one that really got me big on it. And there was a bunch of other characters that I played in Tekken initially. Like I remember I played when I first started, I wanted to play like Yoshi. I was trash with Yoshi. I tried playing Kazuya. I figured out Kazuya was like the hardest fucking character to play. And then yeah. Brother, I have had a persistent foot cramp for 20 minutes now and it won't stop. Dude, that sounds like hell, alright? I think that's just the fucking those are just the downsides of getting old, don't you think? How's it going, Venom? Yeah, brother, Tekken 7. Are you ready for this shit or what, my boy? Yeah, dude, I'm pretty stoked to play Tekken 7, dude. A lot of people hate this game, and I feel like with Tekken 8 coming out, it kind of makes you appreciate the game a bit more. You know what I mean? For sure. Tekken 7, it did have its problems, but I feel like its problems that it ran into really was kind of near like the end of its lifespan. You know what I mean? You don't mind it? Hey, I don't mind it either, bro. I always say, hold on, it's a bit quiet, isn't it? I'll turn it up a bit. I always say that like Tekken 7 had like a strong start, and then it was like really like near like their final season is when I feel like a lot of the bullshit started coming out. But I feel like a lot of the bullshit that was coming out near the end of Tekken 7's lifespan was it was almost preparing people for Tekken 8, because it was gonna be like vastly different. Like when they added Hwoarang, and he just had so many like 50-50 mixes, and he could just hold them and they would just break your armor, or they were, you know, like, or your block rather, you know, like he really killed the meta. Leroy was pretty fucking broken, I heard, on release too. Yeah, I love this game when it came out. To be honest, is this kind of overhated for how much problems? Yeah, it's just like really like there's no one to blame but Murray, you know. When he added Hwoarang, and or he, I don't know, he's just a dumbass. He had a lot to do with Hwoarang and shit. He just is a big, I don't know, he just wants to suck Hwoarang's cock or something. But no, watching this game competitively, I feel like it was always fun, you know, and learning characters in this game was so solid. Fuck you, Ram. Fucking, what do they call him? Hwoarang, Hwoarang, fucking cum, whatever. He had the man of 1,000 names. But yeah, dude, I'm going back to my roots. I'm playing me some Hwoarang, dude. If you're a real butt fuck your mom, yeah, dude, that's, I mean, that one works too. I fucking hate this dude. I think he looks stupid. He has a tiny head. I think his moveset is diabolical. I just don't like anything about this ugly ass character. But yeah, man, if y'all been rocking with me for a while, y'all know that when I started the Tekken franchise way back in the day, Far Cry, Far Cry, yeah, I see it. He's such a fucking eyesore, isn't he? He's so ugly. But yeah, if you've been rocking with the channel for a while, yeah, I was a big Hwoarang glazer during the Tekken franchise, pretty much from Tekken 3 to the release of Tekken 8. I only played Hwoarang. I started learning Lee. Near like the end of Tekken 7's life when Tekken 8 was coming out. So I like Hwoarang and I like Lee a lot. Those are probably my two faves. Xiao Yu's up there too. I do like me some Xiao Yu. But Hwoarang, dude, he's always gonna have a special place in my heart. I have a rubbery hate boner for Lars design. Why? What do you getting? What do you got? You're probably because you're like an old head in the FGC, which is I like that. But what do you got against him? His hair is a bit goofy, but I think it's like it kind of gives me like Goku vibes, but it's also kind of like they tried to go for something new where it's kind of like Heihachi's hair, but kind of like his own thing as well. You know what I mean? I don't think it looks terrible. I don't like his outfit. Like, I don't like his armor outfit, you know? His outfit in Tekken 6 was okay. Like, his little cowboy outfit, I don't know. I think it looks kind of goofy, too. I kind of get where you're coming from. You said, what the fuck even is he? Hwoarang? Dude, I don't know. He's like a mutant. I don't even know his lore. It's like he got struck by lightning a couple times or something. He harnessed that ass for the lightning power, and I don't know. He's like an experiment or something. He's just whack as shit. Who should I kick the fuck out of? Hwoarang, say less. God, he's a fucking ugly little creature, isn't he? Let's go to Infinite Azure, dude. This song is always such a throwback, bro. This shit gives me nostalgia. By the way, this is not piss. Allegedly. I like that one agent dude from Tekken 8. But his playstyle is fucking broken. Glad you cleared that up, he says. Would you have not have preferred for it to just be ambiguous? You know, up for interpretation? If you're talking about Vincetti fucking Parmesan, bro. That fucker, that French bitch Victor, I hate him. I don't like him at all, dude. I like that you could make like a solid Snake outfit from him, but I think he is stupid. I think he's annoying, and I think his moves are trash. But yeah, dude, I was labbing a bit of Hwoarang. I was labbing a bit of Hwoarang last night, and yeah, dude, he is so much fun though. Just chilling, drinking some piss. Yeah, bro, that's just my lifestyle, you know. It's for the fucking vitamins. Just, you know, we gotta fucking recycle them. But bro, he is like, he's just stupid, man. I love his rage drive. First of all, well, he's got multiple, right? So this one, first of all, it comes out of a fucking low, dude, and you could do it from left foot forward stance or right foot forward stance, which is crazy. He's a Sagat homunculus. Bro, you could tell they wanted him to be like Sagat so bad, but it just didn't work out. But yeah, dude, his rage drive, the fact that you could do it from right foot forward and left foot forward is kind of beautiful. I kind of like that a lot. Hate to kill the mood, but Hwo is the most bitch-made character in the game, in my opinion. Brother, and you know what's funny is you're right. I mean, no one likes to fight Hwoarang, dude. That's just how life is, bro. But you know what, man? He's fucking fun to play, dude. And you know what? It's not even so much he's fun to play. He's fun to learn, you know? Same with Xiao Yu, bro. You play against a Xiao Yu, you want to blow your brains out and the person who's playing Xiao Yu. But I still like playing Xiao Yu, bro. And if that makes me a bitch, so be it. But yeah, I agree with you, though, dude. You're not killing the vibe or anything. Hwoarang is definitely a bitch-made character, but he's my bitch-made character. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like how Sagat is always mad cheap in every game. That doesn't stop me from fucking playing him, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, if we're gonna talk about cheap characters, bro, Arslan Ash, he only plays cheap characters. He is the tier whore. but he's good with them. You know, Tekken 7, he only played fucking Zafina and Kunimitsu because they were fucking cheap. Tekken 8, bro, he was only playing Nina. They nerfed her a bit and buffed and you know, Anna came out. Now he only plays Anna because she's fucking broken. He's just a tier whore, but they're good characters. I don't mind fighting him. Usually it's a fucking masher, but that happens. Yeah, it depends what type of Hwoarang player you're playing. If they're just like, oh, circle, 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 or fucking X, you know, like doing this shit, then you're like, okay, dude, like you're just gonna destroy that ass. But if they're like, if they're aware of like what they're doing, kind of like switching between like right flamingo and left flamingo, and like knowing what moves are good in there and like where they're gonna come out of it, then that's a different story. You know what I mean? But yeah, his rage drives, man. That coming out of a low is beautiful. What else? Oh yeah, coming out of that and then you get a follow-up after that is beautiful. What else? Oh yeah, you could do that out of flamingo as well. Good stuff. In vanilla Street Fighter 4, Sagat was broken as fuck. Yeah, dude, vanilla Street Fighter 4 was something else. I didn't really play it like online, of course. I just played it by myself. But like the arcade shit, because I was just like a youngster. I was like 8. But no, I've heard some horror stories. The only cheap character in fighting games I remember is Noob Saibot or Easy Ass Score. Oh, bro, don't fucking Scorpion, bro. Oh my god, dude, I was a fucking I used to be like an NRS Andy, right? So I get exactly what you're saying, dude, about Scorpion, because playing him in like Mortal Kombat 9, Mortal Kombat X, or even just like Injustice, oh my god, dude, fucking Scorpion in Injustice, that is like single-handedly what made me flush the game online when I was a kid. And I wasn't even bad at it, bro. I used to fuck people up with Nightwing, dude. But fucking Injustice 1 Scorpion was stupid. Brother Sagat was broken in Street Fighter 2. He's just like, dude, he's just crazy. Fucking Nightmare Zoner. Dude, it's because if you're talking about Sagat, yeah. But dude, Scorpion, like with his instant teleports, oh god, it was just a fucking burden, man. But yeah, I was labbing my boy a bit. So of course, you know, like I still got to figure out his combos and stuff, but going into right foot forward flamingo from 1-2 is good. I feel like I'm realizing like the move to use in flamingo, right foot flamingo, is back 4, because is -12, which isn't like super punishable, and it launches them, right? And then you use that joint in combos too, right? Or well, it launches on counter hit, doesn't it? Hold on. I don't know. I swear, dude, I go to Game Facts for that for that shit when I got mad. Oh, are you talking about like for what specifically? Can he key? No, he can't key charge in right foot forward. I was curious about that. Okay, so on counter hit you don't really do much, but I mean, that's what I meant. Like if you launch them and go to right flip flamingo, dude. Because not gonna lie, if you go to my old Tekken videos where I'm playing Hwoarang, I don't know shit about the character. I was just mashing, but occasionally you'll do something cool and then it'll feel cool. But I actually want to like learn him for real though, because then it's like, what do you do after they're sent on the ground? What's the lore behind the eye patch? I don't know, dude. He just kind of started wearing it in 7. The website full of people pissed off at games. Oh, classic. There's a couple of those. We got Reddit, Twitter. GameFAQs is up there. All right. I was practicing my Just For Him Skyrocket too. That one is, I'm so not used to it because, well, I just got it right there, but I'm so not used to it because, you know, I've practiced electrics for so long, but for Just For Him Skyrocket, it's not forward, down, down, forward. It's just forward, down, forward. So a lot of the time you'll just end up getting, you'll you'll just end up getting down forward 4 without the just frame coming out. You know what I mean? I literally just got it though. I thought that was kind of funny. There, I just got it again. It's really not that hard, actually. I love Tekken 7 so much, dude. I know. It just brings a smile on my face when I come back to it. Dude, Hwoarang's tight. What else is good? Oh yeah, back 2 in right foot forward. It's +4 mid and it leaves them in crouch. That is fucking cheap, bro. Triple digit temperatures all week, all next week. Well, maybe if you live in bumfuck Texas. Not me, oh muchacho. Yeah, dude, Tekken 7 is so sick. Do you still be playing Tekken 8's Slim Cat, or is that not your forte? Because I have just completely, dude, I will watch Tekken fucking 7 gameplay and that shit'll just make me sick to my stomach, bro. I can't even look at that shit. Just heat, chip, and recoverable health. I'm not interested. El Paso isn't what I'd call bumfuck, but yeah, I mean, I guess you're right, dude. I just refer to anywhere in the South as being bumfuck, but where I'm from, it's probably more bumfuck than there, bro. At least in Texas, you got like big cities. You know, you got what is it called? Whataburger. I played 8 for a year, gritting my teeth. Dude, like I said, man, you are just one of fucking God's strongest soldiers, man. Oh! Sorry, I'm getting a little hype. So, because of course, you know, 4-4-4 leaves you in right foot forward, which you can then do back forward 4 from, right? And that launches them. So, obviously that's not optimal. But honestly, dude, you shouldn't even be learning crazy ass combos from the start, especially if you're learning Hwoarang, dude. Because Hwoarang isn't even like you could do fucking big combos with him, but really you're just pissing your opponent off. Just you're like, hey, guess this mix-up, sucker. You know what I mean? His head really is stupid small. I know, dude. Isn't he just a fucking eyesore? Like, look at his body proportions, man. Like, he's like, what is that? Like, he is not shaped like a fucking human. And then like with how, like, I get it's like, oh, he was struck by lightning. It's like a scar. Just looks like he's a veiny ass motherfucker. He just looks like a walking fucking penis, dude. With like a tiny head. It's just unappealing to the fucking eye. He's not even like an attractive penis or anything. he's like one of those weird looking ones. What the fuck am I saying, dude? I need to lock in. I have double hours in Marvel Rivals in 7 months than Tekken 8 in 2 years. How many hours do you have in Marvel Rivals in Tekken 8? Because I do not have that many hours in Tekken. I way more in 7. Probably. He's built like a lab experiment. Yeah, like some Resident Evil shit, don't you think? Oh yeah, right foot forward. I noticed. I don't know if this is any good, but 2-3. I feel like that's pretty good. Like, because not only does it put you in left foot forward. Hey, dude, you're insulting my penis. What, you got your penis looks like Fakum Ram, dude? Holy shit. What a fucking comparison, dude. Jesus Christ. Hey, my condolences, dude. That shit ugly. But even on block, right? Like, you're only -7. I know it's high, but dude, everyone's like, you could always just be like, oh, you could just duck this shit. But it's like, okay, yeah, you can duck this shit, but what if I don't? What if I don't do that? You know what I mean? What if I decide to do from right foot forward? What if I decide to do down 3-4? You know what I mean? And that just resets the fucking bracket. You know what I'm saying? Because not only does that put me, or I could just do down 3 just to put me back in left foot forward. And then, you know, or then, you know, maybe I'll hit you with the mid. I fucking love this character. God, he's fucking annoying, isn't he? Call it little Faku. It's fucking stupid, bro. Yeah, I like that though. I feel like that's a go-to to go back to left foot forward is either, yeah, 2-3 or just down 3-4, but that, I guess that'll put you back in Right foot forward again, though. I feel like right foot forward is where you want to be in. Because, like, look at... Because what is back 4 on hit? Was that the -10? No, -9. That's only -9? What does that look like on hit, though? Okay, nothing too crazy. What about on counter hit, though? Oh, it launches you. That's fucking beautiful. Lee, this dude's flexible as fuck. Was this some sort of joke you're making? This ain't fucking Lee. I mean, dude, Lee and Hwoarang, they're both just sick. I don't know. I'm always interested in characters that are all about their kicks. What's going on with the fucking shadows here on Hwoarang? What's going on there? Plus, I like that he could waivu. I like that. That's sick. Okay. Oh yeah. What else? Wall rising 3 with Hwoarang. Look at that. That's fucking quick. Look at that shit. That is so fucking fast. And that's a mid. That's a fucking mid, bro. It just plants you down. So then you can just kind of just... That's... I don't even know, bro. This fucking character. He just got so much, man. But what else was there? What was it from... That. What is that on block? Why does Tekken 7 stage look so much better than Tekken 8? Well, for one, I'm running this game in 4K. You probably only can see it in 1080p, but that's why it looks good. Probably better than console. Second of all, because Tekken 8 just looks ugly, doesn't it? Like, the graphics look definitely more, like, visually appealing, but it just has a weird look, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't know. I meant golly. What? Golly. Like golly, like Golly. What are you talking about, bro? Also, remember online was kind of glitchy in Tekken 7. Like the background was a void when I fought this one dude. I think this was when the game came out. I mean, you're bound to find like visual glitches and bugs in any fighting game, you know. But I don't know. Is what it is. I feel like that, like, if that's like, I don't think that's a major issue, bro. Because if we're talking about fucking Tekken 8, Tekken 8's got far more issues than just ugly ass stages, bro. And can I be for real? You know what I think is ugly? Am I tripping, or does this rage kind of look ugly in this game? When you have rage, like the red flames, I think that shit looks fucking ugly, bro. Like, it just like, I don't like that effect. I just think it looks stupid. Maybe that's just me. But let's see, let's have him block everything. Let's have him just do guard all. In right flip flamingo forward, that's -12. That's only -10. So you're only really gonna get like a fucking jab punish from that. But you know, if it's Hwoarang, you better watch out, because he's gonna do 1-2 hold 3 or 1-2 hold 4, and it's just gonna fucking break your block. It launch you anyway. He's fucking stupid. He looks like a Goomba from the '93 Mario Bros movie. Are you talking about the one with where Mario and Luigi are just cast by just these random dudes? I think I know what you're talking about. It looks like a red fart aura. Dude, when I saw it, I thought like, oh, my mistake. I guess I accidentally put an effect on this fucking Hwoarang skin. Nope, that's just how rage looks. It's just ugly. It's like, oh, my bad. Okay, I guess. But yeah, okay, down 3-4 is where it's at though, huh? You don't want to do that, obviously. From right foot flamingo forward, you don't want to do a sweep if they're predicting it, or one of those sweeps. I mean, of course they're gonna duck they can duck the first hits or the second hit. -12 is whatever. Yeah, but that's bad. As is that. That is mad punishable. Holy shit. I mean, of course it's like a hell sweep though. You're gonna get punished for it regardless. I just want to get my my just frame skyrocket down. Dude, I'm learning so much more about Tekken 7, like, or just shit that I forgot. Like, I forgot that when you see like those little sparkles, you see what I mean? On a move, that means it's homing. I didn't even fucking know that at first, dude. I just thought like, oh, it's just like a random effect. No, it means that that moves, you know, it beats sidestep, you know what I mean? At least I think so. It's kind of the similar with like just frame skyrocket. Does that mean that skyrocket is, if it's just frame, it homes as well? I don't think so, does it? Why can't I fucking get it consistently, man? It's kind of hard. Hello, Moon. It's been a while. How's it going, Taco God? How's it going, Mang? What the fuck is Quo's weakness? Ducking. I think is like I think sidestepping beats a lot of his better moves. I've heard that, yeah, like if you just sidestep him for the most part, I feel like that's kind of a good way to counter him, knowing when to sidestep. Because yeah, I'm thinking about it, you probably don't want to duck too much because he does have like a lot of mids that'll fuck you up, like specifically from Flamingo, right? That mid will kill you, especially if you get counter hit. What else? Fucking, of course, just you know, obviously you don't want to duck low that much at all in general. Just you're gonna get launched by most shit. Oh, that's a mid. Damn, I was lying about ducking. What the fuck am I talking about? I only said that because a lot of his kicks start off high, and then there's like stuff where it's like maybe if you duck that low, you'll duck the high. So that ain't right. I don't know. Sidestep left. I guess we're gonna have to fucking figure that out, huh? I really don't know. I don't know how to fucking counter him. That's the thing about Hwoarang, dude. It's like you spend so much time learning him. You got, like, if you're gonna fight Hwoarang, you gotta spend just as much time learning how to counter him, huh? Tekken's still looks amazing 10 years later. I know, dude. Duck and poke works really well. I don't know, man. Duck and poke, though. He has so many plus frames, man. And look at the pushback on that. Not only are you -5, which is like, yeah, they get the next turn, but you're not even like punished, like you're not punishable, and especially not from that range. And look at that, dude. -9 on that? That's crazy. Unless they use mid or low. Like, look at that, bro. That's fucking crazy, man. And for that to only be -9 on block, God, he really is kind of stupid, isn't he? I like this move. Or not that move. That one. I mean, it's pretty much useless. Cause like, if you look here, hold on, it's like you can block it no matter what string he starts it from. Everyone starts with a high kick though. Yeah, I mean, most people, yeah, they're gonna start from like, I feel like left, right. But that's the thing though. Because you don't have to, because you got down 34. Down 3-4, it starts from a low. And then you're in right flamingo, and then I can just hit you with a mid. Dude, he's fucking stupid, isn't he? I fucking love this character, bro. Because, yeah, it's either you could go for... God, he has so many fucking options. That's like one of his staples right there. Is his down 3-4. Because that puts you right in right flamingo, which you have so many options from, dude. Can you go into... And then, of course, you could sidestep in flamingo. God, he's fucking busted. How's it going, AK Slayer? I didn't see you at first. How's it going, bro? How you doing on this fine night, evening, whatever? Playing some fucking Peak right now. Yeah, dude. I was low-key kind of like a... I wasn't a huge fan of Tekken 7 after I was playing the originals. But after Tekken 8's come out, I can't see myself ever fucking playing Tekken 8 again. Like, I don't think I'll ever fucking play Tekken 8 again, dude. Like, they would have to like release Lei Wulong or something for me to even just bother playing it for like a couple hours. But that heat bullshit, I'm not interested, bro. It makes the game so fucking lame, and the recoverable health, I'm not interested. Good, playing Warzone on COD. You using that fucking Beavis and Butthead skin, bro? Or what else they got? Roger. How's it going, Zalgo, my man? Did you see the beginner guide for the Marvel fighting game? I actually did. I watched Max showcasing it. Cool emote. Yeah, man. I was watching Max showcase it, and he's at Evo right now, or at least like the convention center. Is it the same convention center that it took place last year when I went? If so, it's good. I don't know. I just, it was so fucking crowded. It was crazy. Anyways, down 3-4. Now we open up. You open that shit up. Now you're in right foot forward flamingo. Now, what do you want to do from here? Of course, you can always just keep doing it, right? Right from right foot forward. No, because down foot. Well, down foot 3-4 does the same thing, but from right foot forward flamingo, down 3 is that sweep, which is cool and all, and you can get some cool shit out of it, but what can you get out of it? Like down back 4-4? Not really, because it leaves you crouched when you do that. What about 4-4? Kinda. I mean, there's got to be a way to pick them back up, though. Maybe down 4-4? Nah, not really. What the fuck is this? Redeemed chosen modified sub emote unlock? The fuck? That is so fucking stupid. Tickle tickle, he says. Fucking finger up a Yori's armpit there. I mean, that's kind of clever. Stupid looking though. Do I like or dislike Lucky Chloe? Oh shit. Now we're fucking getting down into it. I fucking hate her. I'm a Lucky Chloe hater. All right. And here's the thing, right? As like a character, I don't really care. You know, it's like, okay, she's just like a J-pop idol, whatever, like cat girl, whatever the fuck, gamer. I just think it's kind of stupid, you know, but it's like for a fighting game, but whatever. You know, they got dumbass characters in every fighting game. But bro, just the fact that she was so fucking popular and everyone just played her just baffled me, man. I couldn't fucking believe that. You know, like everybody and their mom was playing Lucky Chloe. She was literally the most popular character in Tekken. Tekken 7 at least. By a lot. And she played so fucking annoying. And I feel like she was really fucking good too. Am I tripping? I don't know. The laughs are getting annoying. Even we don't use the Beavis and Butthead skins. I mean, I think it's kind of funny, dude. Beavis and Butthead being in COD. I think it looks out of place for sure. But it's whatever. Okay, so what do we use for right foot forward? We could do that, but it's all highs, so they could duck it. What else is good in right foot forward? Of course, back 4. That sets you back in left foot forward, so you can just do that again, or something like that, or just switch over here. I don't know. Oh, and then back, what do they call that? Like the nosebleed or some shit? I can't remember. But or you could just do back 4 to instantly go to right foot forward. Not bad. Oops. Hold on. Thank you for your honesty. Yeah, I don't really... Oh my... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I forgot, dude. Back forward 4... Or not back forward. Back forward. What is this, fucking Brian? Back 4 on Hwoarang on counter hit. It fucking... It crumples that ass. Holy moly. I need to figure out like what his combos are like when you actually fuck them up, like how to kind of get that offense started, because I know like when you actually launch them, you really just want to do like a bunch of or not, what am I doing, is you just want to do like a lot of like that, I guess. But there's more optimal shit, and then especially at the corner, what was it, I think it's like what is it, that I think that's what you want to do at the corner, right? Or when they wall splat is like 4-4-4 forward 3 or 4-4 forward 3, yeah. Or was it 3-3? Well, there's 3-3-4 3-3 forward 4. I'm not good at making combos with Hwoarang in this game, but I try my best to. What, do you play Hwoarang too, man? Well, I say 2, but I'm still trying to get this figured out. I wonder what that high does on like counter hits. Can I just whiff the first 2 hits or something? Holy shit. On hit, it sends them fucking flying. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it does, huh? Oh, I like that. Okay. Fuck him around, dude. A lot of my friends play, so I still play it. You talking about Tekken or Warzone? Yeah, you do play Hwoarang. Bro, yeah, he's just a keeper. I feel like, I think you want to do... Oh, I remember now. It's, forward 4. I remember now. Yeah. So, when you launch them, you know, I don't know if you want to do that right off the bat. But yeah, forward 4, and then 3-4 puts you in right foot forward for you to do, a back 4. And that launches them again. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Warzone? Yeah, I mean... I feel like it doesn't matter how dead a game it is or how lame it is. If you have friends to play it with, then that's what makes it fun, dude. You know, like, I had friends, like, I would play fucking old-ass PS2 games that are, like, relics of the past. Motherfucking shit that people don't even know about anymore, you know? But it's still mad fun when you got homies to play it with, you know? Even just something stupid like, I don't know, fucking checkers. I don't know. Whatever your fucking go-to is. Yeah, okay, so I'm understanding it now, or it's coming back to me. Is this, what's a good finisher when, like, they splat on the ground and, like, you gotta find a combo ender? I always thought it was, like, you could jump in and hit one of these. You know what I mean? Let me test that real quick. No, did they change it? I thought that's something you could do before, wasn't it? Oh, you totally can, bitch! Oh, shit! We are so fucking back! You just gotta get a little bit closer, baby. Okay. Yeah, you see it. It's coming back to me now, fella. I used to be scared to play COD Zombies as a kid. Yeah, the zombies aren't scary anymore, man. I see. Remember I was hanging out with my friends and we used to play the old Marvel Ultimate Alliance games? Yeah, I know what you're talking about too, bro. The ones where it's like 4 people and you get to choose like your hero or your villain. You're just like running around. It's kind of like an RPG almost, where like you're getting items to like equip that's like maybe making you play better and shit, you know, and like leveling up, getting new abilities. That shit's sick. But yeah, holy fuck, dude, it's all coming back to me now. You can do it again? Oh, that's stupid. I like that. See, there ain't no shit like this in Tekken 8. Tekken 8 is just, okay, after this, I'm going to activate heat, and I'm going to do a fucking heat drive into a fucking 50-50 cancer. It's like, all right, bro. That sounds like a lot of fun. But, oh, but what if he gets his fucking health back? Because, you know, fucking chip or whatever. After that, I think what you might want to do, like, run up 3. Maybe that'll hit him for a little bit of extra damage. You think so? Yeah, baby. That's 79. Okay, but what about... Okay, but that's with rage. What if, like, without rage and we don't do the Okay, well, without rage though, that's just gonna end it. Yeah. Okay, let's try that out though. I mean, that's still pretty solid. I think 66. I mean, maybe not, like, it's not optimal or anything, but like I said, you know, I feel like learning combos as soon as you pick up a character in like Tekken or really any fighting game is just not the move. You know, it's like you want to find out their best moves first to open up offense, especially with this fucker or like with Eddie or like Lei Wulong, you know? After playing Tekken 8, how does Tekken 7 feel for you? Well, I was a Tekken 7 Andy before Tekken 8 came out, right? I wasn't like good at it, but I mean, I put hours into it. I had a lot of fun playing it, you know what I mean? It was the Tekken I had the most experience with until I did like the Tekken marathon to get ready for the release of Tekken 8, you know what I mean? That kind of where most of the shit's where I got most of my spark from Tekken, like, well, for Tekken in general and for my channel, I mean. But playing Tekken 8, dude, like Tekken 8, it doesn't feel like Tekken. It just feels like shit. Like, it just, everything feels so bullshit, and it is bullshit. Like, yeah, like I feel like there's a lot of bullshit in like Tekken 7 or like other Tekken games, but I feel like as long as you know the matchup, you have a chance. You know what I mean? With Tekken 8, it's just like a guess game. And Heat just makes it so much not more fun, in my opinion. You know what I mean? How everyone has like these broken Heat moves, and Heat Dash literally just opens you up for a 50-50. And I was like, okay, now I have to fucking guess. And then the whole thing about recoverable health and chip damage, I'm not a fucking fan of. It just sucks. How's it going, Ace? Hell yeah, man. Tekken 7, baby. Yeah, dude. I'm getting back to my roots, playing me some fucking Hwoarang, dude. This is my boy right here. You know what I'm saying? Did you see where that group is bringing MK9 back online for the PS3? Are you fucking joking? Who's that group, and how do I become a part of it? Nah, dude. That's fucking sick, because I have Mortal Kombat 9 on the PS3, and I tried to boot up online because I bought a PS3, or rather my sister bought me a PS3 as a gift last Christmas, and I got Mortal Kombat 9. I was like, fuck yeah, like original hardware, I could play it with NetPlay. Wrong. Servers are not active. And I was like, fuck, dude. And if they're really bringing back MK9, I am all for it, bro. He sounds like a gambling drive rush. Dude, it literally is. And it's like, I don't mind 50-50s, you know, like 50-50s are always going to be in like fighting games in general. But it's just like, when everyone has it, it just gets fucking lame, man. You know what I mean? Where it's like, it's literally just like, why am I even like, where's the competitive aspect? It's like, I might as well just be fucking playing like checkers with someone who could just, I don't know, like, you know, they have all the same moves as you essentially. I don't know, that's a fucking terrible comparison. Am I fucking stupid? Tekken 8 is just basically rock, scissors, paper. Yeah, there you go. You might have got that order messed up, but yeah, you got the spirit. But yeah, I'm just remembering now. Yeah, it's just doing that back forward loop and then picking them up in right foot forward or not. It's right foot flamingo forward 3-4 or no, what is it? It's 3-4 from right foot forward. Yeah, that's how you pick them up. So let's say, for example, key charge, boom. Dude, he's so fucking stupid. I love him, man. He's so much fun, bro. Like the Battleships board game, just guessing. I mean, kinda, but like with Battleship, it's like, I feel like, you know, like it's not like you're getting shit guaranteed though. I don't know. It's just ass, bro. I just don't like Tekken 8 at all. It's like, and I'm glad that like Tekken 7 people are still playing it online. You know what I mean? Because it's like, with all the other Tekken games, it's like you're not really gonna be able to play them online unless you like use, what is it? Oh, there's my just frame. Unless you use Parsec, which sometimes the internet is just really shitty using Parsec, or if you I don't know, like find some means to like do online play using like PCSX or something. But that's kind of like a chore to do, and it doesn't even like work super well. I don't know. I want to just have like normal net play for my old Tekken games, but they just refuse to release them on modern hardware, which is just disgusting. Yeah, I feel like that's like the strat though, dude. If you just want to get some like wall carry, because I feel like if you just do like, let's say for example, like this, or like what I've been doing, like this right here, bop, bop, bop. I mean, like you could just do that, right? But that's like, or just like the regular version, but that just is gonna end the combo, right? I feel like if you're just going for like wall carry, I feel like the strat is just to keep doing like 1-2 into right flamingo back 4, right? Like especially after a counter hit, just bop. Oops, I meant bop. Oh, excuse me. Just do a little spin with him. Yeah, bop. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you gotta hit him like right in the face for that? Weird. Doesn't work if you hit. It really doesn't work if you hit him from the side with that. It's kind of fucking weird, man. No, but I was gonna do like a, because I was thinking about like Tekken 7 because it has such a big roster. I'm probably not just going to play it once for a stream, obviously. Like I want to actually like learn some Hwoarang off stream, learn some combos, maybe like lab him a bit, and then I might even take him online for a stream or two, try and actually get some fundamentals down with Tekken 7, and then I might even want to try and learn a couple other characters too, like Hwoarang might scratch that itch for me, Xiao Yu, Lee, of course, because after you just start learning one character, you just want to learn multiple, dude. Anna, I don't, maybe not Anna, but like I feel like she's just kind of like crazy to play too. Why the fuck does Falk look so small in this game? Good question. Because he's fucking ugly and he's always looked like this. He's got a tiny ass head, bro, and his body looks weird. Because the way they advertised him, he looked so much bigger in the trailer. They were gonna like, they were marketing him in a way where it's like, wow, we have a character that's taller than Marduk. And it's like, holy shit, this guy's gonna be big. But then they made him like kind of skinny, and his body's like really disproportionate, and he has like a small head, and he doesn't even look that tall. It's because he's just an ugly ass character. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, because I want to learn how to play other Tekken characters too. I was gonna make like a tier list this stream, just a quick tier list of like Tekken characters I would actually be like interested in learning in this game. I was gonna put them into tiers of like, fuck yeah, I'm down, or maybe not interested, or fuck no, you know what I mean? Just like maybe just put the whole roster in like a tier of like characters I'd maybe be interested in playing, you know what I'm saying? What do you think about that? Would that be interesting? Or does that sound sleeper? I need to fucking focus up here, boy. Oh, you're already in right foot forward when you do that. Huh. Oh, so after that... Oh, I'm tripping then. After that, you just... Oh. He looks weirder. Who looks weirder, Hwoarang or Abigail from Street Fighter 5? That's a fucking great question. Dude, Abigail really is butt ugly though, dude. Dude, yeah, he's just like fucking bulging muscle, like he has like huge tits, big ass lips, bro. Just thinking about him, man, is fucking get me all fired up. Nah, tiny ass head. I don't know, bro. Abigail might take the cake, but but that's for like Street Fighter standards, you know, because Street Fighter 5 was just kind of an ugly looking game in general. Tekken 7 is a very visually appealing game, I feel like. For the most part. I think it aged pretty well in graphics, but Hwoarang just looks ugly compared to the rest of the cast. Like, if you look at his weird, like, veiny back with that scar, or his tiny head, I think Abigail's probably uglier, to be honest. But Hwoarang is definitely the ugliest character in this game, though. But anyways, the point I was trying to make here. Boom. Oh, wait. Boom. No. What am I doing? Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. That's that, moving him closer to like the wall. Or what is the other move? It's not that. It's, yeah, up forward 3+4. That's another move I see people using a lot to get him to like the wall. So how do we implement that? Like, let's say I do this. Yeah, Abigail definitely uglier. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I like this fucker at all. I still hate him. Okay, so let me see if I can implement that, though. Which one's uglier, True Ogre or Fuck? Bro, easily Hwoarang, bro. I think True Ogre's kind of cool. I think regular Ogre is cooler than True Ogre, but Hwoarang is like the fucking ugliest, dude. Like, easily. Out of any Tekken character ever. Why can't I hit that? There we go. That's not what I meant to do. Kind of hungry, man. I guess you could kind of use that to like move him a bit closer to the wall. You get anything special out of that on counter hit? Not really, no. Or not at all, rather. What's the most useless special move in Tekken that literally no one uses? I mean, no one really like... I wouldn't say most people like key charge mid-match, unless you're like a douchebag. You know, I feel like key charging is kind of like disrespectful. I wouldn't say it's like useless because it gets you a guaranteed counter hit, but it's kind of like people don't... It's kind of fucked. Most useless special move, though. I know there's probably something I'm forgetting, like for a specific character. I feel like I don't know enough about every character to know that for sure. Because I'm sure there are some like useless ass moves, dude, that like are completely like trash. That's like, don't use this. I don't know. Yoshi's probably got something that you'll never use, dude, honestly. I really don't know, man. Like even like some of these moves, like the really long startup unblockable moves, you can find some use for them, whether it be like canceling them, like this, you know, and because that puts you in right foot forward or left foot forward flamingo. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna have to fucking get back to you on that. That's a good question. There's plenty. I feel like every character has useless moves, though. It's just like you just don't use them. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe like I don't know. Not a lot. I feel like at least from what I've heard in like most people like what? I made a Reddit post on r/fires talking about which character has the most useless special move super art ever. Like for what game? Most people like. I mean, everybody uses like dick jabs, but I've heard that like in Korea and Japan, it's like disrespectful for people to use like a dick jab because it's just like it's like you could use so many other moves. It's like, why would you use that? You know, it's just kind of like a scrub thing. It's like, okay, really? Like you're gonna finish him off with a dick jab? Like, okay, whatever, dude. I think the most useless move that no one uses is Nina's evil miss. We talking about bad breath? I don't think that's a useless move because Yoshi has that same move. So does Armor King. I don't think it's useless at all, dude. Bad breath, I feel like plenty of people use it, dude. Because it's unblockable. Hold on. I guess that works. If you'd like to see it. I mean. It's whatever. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, shit. Okay. What was that? I do know that Armor King's Bad Breath gives you an untechable throw. What, like it's guaranteed? Well, maybe it's untechable, but is it like a throw string where you could at least break it? That's kind of crazy, man. I know in Tekken 7 it was like a new thing where if your grab is like a counter hit, it's unbreakable. You know what I mean? Or no, if you grab an armor move, it's unbreakable, I think. Right? I don't know. I'm not sure. Here it is. There's a lot of answers, but mine is Orochi Shermie if you tried it before, the 50-50 lightning strike. I mean, I wouldn't even say that's useless, but I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, it's kind of like just like a gamble if you're going to even use it or not. With Yoshi, it has options. You could do poison mist or backflip out for spacing. Okay, but you're saying specifically with Nina, it's pretty much useless though, huh? I see you. Interesting. I'm low-key kind of fucking hungry, bro. I kind of want a fucking snack or something, man. I'm starving over here. When would you ever use this here, though? High, mid, low. Like, what do you even get out of that? Like, like, it puts you in right foot forward and you're +1. And let's say, like, they don't guard any of it. You're +7. So then it's like, okay, I guess you could, like, technically do some stuff after that. Okay, but when you're right foot forward, what's the move to like get into Flamingo? Okay, you could do kick forward or 4 forward 4. But like forward I can't talk. 4 forward neutral 4 is what it is. Holy shit. There's like a timing to it. Weird. Yeah, I'm definitely have to fucking check out some fucking pro players using this motherfucker. I'm not sure, like, what's the best option? Okay, I'm sure, like, I'm pretty sure, like, was it the best option from Skyrocket or Just Frame Skyrocket was, because it puts you in right foot forward. Isn't the best option is 3-4 like that, because then it launches them? I don't know. It's useless because not only is it random, but both of you could spam dodge buttons and not get hit. Oh, you're talking about the Shermie move? Yeah, I could see that. Oh yeah, Evo is about to start. Yeah, it's this weekend. Bro, I'd love to fucking like stream watching it, but I think you have to get like permission to. And you have to like submit something for it, which I didn't do. I didn't really care to. What time is like, what time are the matches? Do you know? Look at that, man. That's pretty sick. What's that on block? -13. Evo starting tomorrow? Yeah, today is like where everyone's going to like get their badges first. Yeah. It will if you want to be like an early bird or whatever. Okay, so Just Frame Skyrocket. I need to get that down for real though. Oh, it's really not even that hard. Holy shit. Yeah, look at that. That's just actually not even fucking hard, bro. You don't even have to hit it on the exact frame, it looks like. Really? Because if you get the sparkles, that's how you know it's Just Frame. Doing that out of like a waifu is, it would be fucking impossible for me, but I mean, I guess that comes with like experience and practice, of course. As I can't hit the fucking thing again. But yeah, like I'm trying to say is like after that, you want to switch over and hit him with one of those. And then what comes after that? Yeah, it's one of those. Or I think that was back 4. Don't know too much about Evo, but is infiltration still banned or can you find come? I don't know who the fuck infiltration even is, bro. I don't know why they're banned. I don't know if they're coming back. I don't fucking. Your guess is as good as mine, muchacho. Is it like a big deal or something? Does Just Frame Skyrocket? It doesn't put you in doesn't put you in right foot forward, does it? Hold on. Marvel Tokon looks great. I can't wait to try that game. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. One thing that I'm relieved to see about the game is that you choose like one main fighter. I like that a lot because then it's like the rest of your characters are like supports. I think that's pretty sick. You know what I mean? I actually like that a lot. Because I'm not a big fan of like tag fighters, but this one it's like, yeah, like you have your 3 supports, you have your main fighter, and then you know, you do your thing. I kind of like that aspect of it a lot. Okay, but let me try and do this again. Yeah, and so then you go in, and then can you just hit him with more of those? Ton of different fighting game tournaments I'm going to watch in Evo because I like most of the players in the games. Really, the only ones that I'm kind of interested in is like Street Fighter, not even Tekken, bro. I just like to see the good players lose. You know, like I like to see Arslan lose because he's just a tier whore. I hope to see like Nee get to the end if he's. I think he's going right. I don't see why he wouldn't. They're gonna have Are they gonna have CVS now? There or was it no MVC? They have MVC 2 at Evo this year, don't they? I'd be pretty stoked to watch that. Bow, 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 bow. Now, what is that move? Not that. That, you know how punishable that shit is on block, bro? That's fuck crazy. I wonder what that final hit is on counter hit. Nothing really. MVC2 and Blaze Blue. Yeah, I don't know much about Blaze Blue, but MVC2 I'm stoked about. I don't know. What do y'all think of that? I kind of want to do like a tier list of like all the characters in this game of like which ones I'd be interested in playing. Would y'all be down to do that real quick? We could probably knock it out in a couple of minutes, but I thought it would be kind of fun to do because Tekken's sick. Tekken 7 is sick, at least. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Because I wasn't even really gonna stream today, to be honest. But I don't know. I'm just having fun playing Hwoarang. I thought maybe it'd be fun to just lab and talk some shit. But I need to say though, because I am still working on that KOF maximum impact video, right? I'm gonna try and see if I can finish it tonight. Hopefully it'll be up maybe by tomorrow. Don't quote me on that, but I'm working on that video. That's gonna be the next one, and then I'll play maximum impact 2 after that. But yeah, I'm also going to be playing a lot of Tekken in between too. Maximum Impact was such a weird fucking game though, dude. What are y'all saying? Y'all saying anything? I hope CVS 3 gets announced or some hints. Yeah, Maximum Impact, man. Y'all stoked about that or what? Dude, that game, that shit was mad goofy because it's in English mono, dude. Oh my god, it is so fucking goofy, man. I swear. But I don't know. It's kind of funny, I guess. I don't know. I got really fucking pissed off fighting Duke for obvious reasons. That dude, can we just talk about Duke real quick? Like, that character was so fucking stupid, man. Like, he was just broken. Like, he just had that infinite meter he would just fucking spam. That shit was so dumb, dude. Shit pissed me off, man. And it wasn't even like he was a hard boss or anything. It's just like, you spam the fucking super whenever you get a chance. What do I think of KOF Maximum Impact 1 and 2? Well, I never played 2. I only played 1 for the video. I'm gonna play 2 later. SNK attempted making a Tekken, and it was not even the first time. Well, I wouldn't call it a Tekken. It was a 3D fighter, kind of, that had like sidestepping, but I don't know. It was fucking weird, man. But I thought it would be fun to do this little joint real quick. Just a little bit of a sheet. Yeah, it's yeah, Tekken was probably frozen there for a sec. Why is it so ugly? Hold on, let me put on my other monitor. Look better that way? Yeah, I don't know why it's like that whenever I put it on my 4K monitor. It ends up looking wonky. But anyways, so yeah, this is essentially a tier list that I wanted to make. I was probably maybe gonna post this on the YouTube as well, just for funsies. This is a tier list of Tekken characters in Tekken 7 that I would be down to learn, right? Because there's a lot, and there's a lot of characters I fucking actually do want to kind of like play or learn more about. So I thought it'd be kind of fun to make a list of that shit while we're labbing a bit. You said couldn't even sidestep in it. Yeah, you could. You could sidestep in Maximum Impact. It was like R1. It was like R1 or R1 down to sidestep left or right. And it was like pretty powerful, I felt like. KOF Maximum Impact has some interesting newcomers and really weird as well. Bro, do not even get me started. I picked Soy Ri. That fucker is a clown, bro. I didn't think he'd be so goofy because he looked like Virgil. I thought he'd be cool, but he was Eddie and he was a goofball. But anyways, so I'm curious what some of your guys' take, if you guys play Tekken at all, what you would think about some of these characters and if you would ever play them or not as well, right? But so our tiers, we have fuck yeah at the top, where I'm definitely gonna learn this character or I'm already learning this character. I'm down, as in like I'm willing to put in some hours like learning their moveset and shit. Maybe not. Speaks for itself, kind of neutral about it. Not feeling it, you know, probably not gonna pick them up unless I have to learn them. And then fuck no, as in I would never even bother touching this character. My bad, I meant sidestep Duke supers. Oh yeah, you're right about that though. Yeah, you can't sidestep that shit. He has two. He has one that you can sidestep, and then the other one you can't sidestep. One, he usually tries to hit you from full screen. It's like forward and you could sidestep it. And then the other one is just a fucking big ass AoE, hits mid screen, like fucks you up, does chip, can't sidestep it. That one's cancer. But starting off, let's just get the obvious out of the way for fuck no. Number one, Mo fucking, where is she? Lucky Chloe, not interested. Not interested in what you're selling. I don't think I'd ever play this bitch. I say that respectfully. Lucky Chloe for rage bait, dude. I would never play that character. I'm sorry. By the way, how do you feel about Eliza? I mean, she's sexy. Like, that's what everyone fucking says about her, right? I mean, I don't like a lot of the 2D characters in this game. I don't know much about her. I think 2D fighters in Tekken kind of made the meta a bit weird, but I don't think I would play her. I think if there was any 2D character I'd want to learn how to play, it'd probably be Akuma more than anybody. Geese feels weird. I'm not a huge fan of Geese. He's fucking broken beyond belief, and everyone and their mom is playing Akuma and Geese in tournament back in the day, if you remember. And why is that? Is because 2D characters were so strong in Tekken, you know? But nah, Eliza, she's cool, but she's probably the character that I'd be the least interested in playing out of the 2D characters. But yeah, Lucky Chloe and fuck no. Alisa right behind her probably. And these are gonna be in order probably for like whoever's at the lowest is the most fuck no. I honestly, I arguably dislike Alisa more than Lucky Chloe, dude. I think she's bullshit. Where is this corny son of a bitch? Oh, they're in alphabetical order. Claudio, this fucker, he's right behind Alisa. No, I'd put him in front of Alisa. I think Claudio fucking sucks, dude. I mean, as a character, he's good, but I would never play him just because he is mad annoying, dude. Like, I don't think he's cool at all. I think he's just he's easy to play, and he's just he's just a lame character. I feel like he was a newcomer in Tekken 7 that I thought was whack. And then Hwoarang, bottom of the barrel. I would never fucking play this character. You can suck my dick. He is the worst character in Tekken history. The ugliest, the cheapest, the dumbest, the lamest, the wackest. Bruce was so cool compared to this fucking bozo. Oh yeah, fuck yeah tier. This will be probably pretty easy. Where's my boy at? 2D characters unbalanced to 3D fighters. Yeah, man. I mean, because it's like it was definitely new, and it's like I could see the appeal of wanting to play Akuma, but it just felt weird, you know? I don't know. But Hwoarang, top of the fuck yeah tier, bro. That is my boy. That is my boy right there, dude. Fucking loyal to the day I die with this fucker, dude. I feel like I always end up coming back to this fella. Who else? Violet and Lee, obviously they're the same characters. I don't know why they're both on this list. But yeah, Violet and Lee. He's really hard to play because like with his carry loops and shit, like it's not necessary. But Lee is a lot of fun to play, and I think he's stylish. I think he's funny. I like Lee a lot. A lot of people hate Lee because they think he's annoying, but I think he's fucking hilarious, bro. Akuma was a guilty pleasure. Yeah, dude, he was busted, but I can understand like learning him because he was kind of fun. Kunimitsu, bro. Honestly, I'd put her in I'm down. I'd be down to play Kunimitsu, bro. Kunimitsu is sick. She's broken and she's kind of cheap in this game, I've seen. But no, I'd be down to learn her. I always thought Kunimitsu was sick. I've always been more interested in Kunimitsu than Yoshi. It feels like a sin to say, but I feel like she's really cool, dude. Oh yeah, and then the fuck yeah tier. Oh yeah, Akuma. Honestly, I'd put Akuma and I'm down because you brought up Akuma. How do you feel about Eliza? You asked that. I'm not feeling it with Eliza. Sorry, Eliza. You're getting put in that tier. Oh yeah, rest of the fuck yeah tier. Xiao Yu. I know everyone hates Xiao Yu players, and it's justified, but bro, she is so damn fun to play, bro. I'm sorry. It would be even worse if Saul Bad Guy was in Tekken. You think so? I mean, I don't know. It depends like how they would balance him. But knowing how busted the 2D fighters were in Tekken 7, I could see him just being cracked. Dude, do you think they're... I didn't think they were going to do it at the start of Tekken 8. I didn't think that they were going to add 2D fighters to Tekken 8 because I'm like, nah, like they're not going to bring them back. You know, like that shit was broken in Tekken 7, bro. I'm starting to think they're going to bring them back with the direction they're going for Tekken 8, with how fucking stupid that game is and how brain dead the devs are. I wouldn't be surprised if they brought like, yeah, Saul or fucking Akuma back, you know. I'd believe it at this point. Who else? Lei Wulong. Bro, I'd put Lei Wulong in fuck yeah. I think Lei is a sick character. Dude, he has more stances than Hwoarang. I don't know if he has more. He doesn't have as many moves in those stances as Hwoarang, right? I think he is still like the captain of having the biggest move list. But Lei is pretty up there. Like, and I'm just starting to realize with my top tiers, like for who I'm most interested in playing, I really am just a stance heavy character like player, huh? I really like the characters who are built off of stances and stance transitions, huh? Kyo Kusanagi would be cool in Tekken 8 with his Rekkas. You're right. I mean, like, Kyo's cool, but like, dude, any character in Tekken 8 is just gonna be lame with heat and shit. I like Kyo though. Kyo or Iori would be cool. By the way, how's it going, Mike? Been a while since I've seen you around, fella. Imagine Soul Bad Guy in Tekken with Guilty Gear mechanics like Roman cancels. That would make players rage quit. I mean, it's not like they would add like a whole new mechanic for one character like that for a game like that they're from. Or maybe they would. Fuck it. I don't know. Tekken 8 anything is possible with that shit ass game. Maybe they would. Who knows? Kyo would be stylish. I mean, Kyo's always stylish, man. You think the 2D characters played better in 3D or 3D characters in 2D like Street Fighter Cross Tekken? Dude, easily 2D characters and 3D fighters. Because when you make a 3D character into a 2D fighter, you're severely limiting their entire moveset. They no longer have sidestep moves. They don't have homing moves that hit sidestep. You know, it's essentially just low, high, overhead. That's pretty much what it is at that point. And then jumping moves. You know what I mean? It's a completely different gameplay. Like, your moveset is so much smaller. And then you have to implement specials and shit like that as well. But when you got like Akuma in Tekken, dude, he has a huge moveset, and then a lot of his moves from Street Fighter, now they have like a new elements. Like, you can't sidestep this move. It makes the character so much more complicated, and I feel like it fits a lot better, because you know how we saw with Street Fighter Cross Tekken, it was definitely just kind of weird, you know. Only character I'd like to see is Tifa. Chances is slim because of Clive. I know, bro. People were begging for Tifa, bro. They would have just thrown money at that fucking game for Tifa. But they added Clive. And everyone's like, oh, that's cool, I guess, you know? And the only people on Twitter who were like, man, shut the fuck up, you know, like, Clive is so cool, were were Final Fantasy 16 glazers and Tekken 8 glazers. So it's like, okay, bro, so your opinion is just invalid because you're biased. Okay, who else do I not give a fuck about? Asuka. I do not care about Asuka. I have never cared for playing Asuka. I always feel like she is like the scrubby character that most people pick up when they start playing the game. Sure, she has a lot of cool shit that she can do, and she's definitely viable. Like, every character in this game is viable top tier if you know how to play him and you know the matchup. But Asuka is like, I don't know. I just never felt her playstyle. She just never interested me like that. You know what I mean? Other characters I'm down for. Anna. Anna's pretty sick. The more I look into Anna, though, I don't know. Her stance stuff is kind of weird. It's not like Hwoarang or like Xiao Yu the way I like my stance characters, or Lee. She's kind of got more of like a style, like with how Lydia's kind of got going on, like with her stances. I'd play her for sure. I like Anna a lot more than Nina, but I don't know if I would learn her though. You know what? I might sound crazy. Let's just add Pyramid Head in Tekken if we can have Negan. I mean, but you got to think about it, right? Negan is a human. He's just a guy, you know, with like, and he fights just like a guy with like a baseball bat, you know? Like, characters in Tekken don't typically have weapons until Tekken 8, of course, where everyone and their mom has like a gun or a fucking bazooka or a knife or a sword or whatever the fuck. Let me ban this bot real quick on Twitch. But Pyramid Head, his whole thing is he moves pretty slow, dude. He moves slow and he just has like a knife. Like, I don't think it would work that well. But I get with what you're saying. It's like with the crazy characters they add, it's like, who the fuck are they gonna add next as a guest character? Characters I'm not feeling. Shaheen. Shaheen, I just feel like is sleeper. Not just a baseball bat, a bat with barbed wire. I mean, yeah, true. By the way, how's it going, Caleb? Been a minute since I've seen you lurking. How's it going, Mang? But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Negan came out, I did play him. I did play him on PS4, and I did abuse all of his bullshit. I didn't play him like online competitively. I played him against like my friend. And I just pissed him off because he had so many just broken high damage strings and brain dead combos. He is definitely a cheap character for sure. Panda, not feeling Panda, dude. Just because Panda, I just never give a fuck about Panda because it's like if you're gonna play a bear, you might as well just play Kuma, right? It's like, yeah, Panda's cute, and I think pandas are better than grizzly bears, but Kuma's just better. You know what I mean? Just been busy with my own affairs. No, I feel that, bro. Everyone just got a bit of life going on. But yeah, no, I've just been dicking around streaming and making videos. K-Wolf Maximum Impact video tomorrow in case you're interested, but I've been streaming as much as I can, Tekken and other shit. In case you are interested in that stuff now that you're here. I don't know. But yeah, Panda I think is mid. Kuma I think is much better. Which would make maybe put Kuma in maybe not. Just because I don't really give a fuck about playing him, but like I'd play him to learn him. You know what I mean? To counter him and shit. But I would never play Kuma. I don't know. Maybe I'd put him in not feeling because I don't really give a fuck about bears. I don't know. I'll have to think on that one. Negan. Let's put that aside because I don't know if I'd put him in I'm down or maybe not. Gotta catch up myself on videos and stuff. I mean, you haven't really missed too much. I played a couple random games, but I'm kind of trying to get back into the whole playing arcade games and like busted arcades and shit like that. You might like the Art of Fighting 2 video I just posted. That one was pretty funny. Jack, I'm gonna be honest, Jack, I'm not feeling it. I think I'd put him higher than Shaheen, but lower than Eliza. I just don't really give a... And thinking about it now, Kuma, I'm gonna put Kuma down there, but I'm gonna put Kuma like above Shaheen. I never gave a fuck about Jack, dude. I don't know if any of y'all are like Jack players, but Jack is such like a defense heavy character, and I just never thought Jack was all that interesting. I don't know. He's kind of cool. Like, he looks stupid with his stubby legs, but he's always looked like that. I don't know. I'll think on that one because it's either here or maybe not. But I'm not really. Jack has never just clicked with me, to be honest. Gigas. Okay, I do not give a shit about Gigas. I'd probably put Gigas like... I'd probably put Gigas at like the low of not feeling it. Yeah, I think Gigas is like kind of whack, dude. You know what I mean? Like he's kind of mid. The cheap AI reading inputs is always entertaining. I know it's got to be funny when extreme rage is in the thumb. Yeah, I know you're always saying that. I mean, dude, Art of Fighting 2 is like, it is easily the hardest fighting game arcade I've ever played, bro. It's worse than 94 Rugal. It's bad, bro. It's bad. That was the game that I originally rage quit, so if you want to see me lose my fucking marbles, that video I posted recently, you'll see that for sure. Honestly, I might put Gigas in the fuck no territory. I might put him below Lucky Chloe because Gigas sucks, dude. Like, not only is he like whack, but he's just such a stupid character. I think he's ugly. I don't think he's that interesting at all with his moveset. I think he's just mad lame. Gigas is a glorified armor titan. I don't know. He's just, I don't know. I just never saw the appeal of Gigas. Last time I had trouble with Yuri, yeah. Yuri was just kind of... I still had trouble with Yuri in this video. She's broken in that game. She's so hard to fight. She's so fucking quick. Who else? I'm trying to fill up these two categories first. Not filling in. I'm down. Okay, I'm down. Let's just get some obvious out of the way. Devil Jin. Devil Jin is like, he's the weakest of the Mishimas in this game. He used to be really broken, but then they nerfed the shit out of him, I heard. So then he got like really lame. But I don't give a fuck if he's nerfed or not. Nerf or nothing, baby. Devil Jin, I still think is the sickest Mishima. Out of Jin, Kazuya, Heihachi, I think Devil Jin is the sickest, bro. Kazuya is a close behind. Next to that, I would put Kazuya and Heihachi in I'm down. Because Mishimas are always fun to play, dude. You know what I mean? Especially in Tekken 7, dude. Tekken 8, they just... I hate how they turned Heihachi into a stance character in Tekken 8. I feel like that's like a sin. You know what I mean? Like, they just made every character a stance character in Tekken 8 for some reason. It was fucking weird. I don't like that. Noctis. I'd put Noctis in I'm down. I think Noctis is cooler than Clive for sure. He's kind of like one of those meh characters, but I mean, I'd definitely be down to try him though. Let's get some obviouses out of the way for maybe, maybe not. Probably Bob. Oh, Armor King. Armor King, I'd definitely be down. I feel like he's cooler than regular King. But Bob, regular King, probably going in those tiers. Who else? Feng. Feng, I'm down. I actually mained Feng for a period of time. Like, I say mained, but like I hardly played him for that long. But no, I'd definitely be down to play me some Feng. Feng Wei is always fun. I don't know if maybe less than Armor King though at this point. I know Feng is like super high tier in this game and he's broken with his back one and how fast it is and how it knocks down and shit, and just a lot of his options and his stances and stuff. Like, he's good. I know a lot about him. And he's especially cracked in Tekken 7 compared to like Tekken 8, but I don't know. Some of these other characters are still more interesting to me. Leo. Maybe, maybe not, probably. I'll clean up the mid-tier category after a second. Heihachi, I remember, hit hard and did a lot of damage in Tekken 7. Yeah, him and Kazuya, they were really solid in this game. It's such a shame how they made him so lame in Tekken 8, dude. I just think about Tekken 8, it just makes me sad. It just makes me upset, man. Leroy, I'm not feeling it, man. Like, and with Leo, nah, I'm not feeling it, man. He's just not my type. What about normal Jin? Good question, man. Dude, because you would think I'd put him in maybe, maybe not, but dude, sometimes I think about normal Jin and I think, man, that guy's kind of sick though. You know what I mean? Like, normal Jin is pretty tight. Did they nerf Feng in Tekken 8? They didn't nerf him necessarily, but they made every other character overpowered with stances. So it made Feng significantly weaker, if that makes sense. I think. Maybe I'm just, that's a scrub take. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a scrub lord. This is not like a fucking pro player take for any of these guys. This is just who I'd be interested in playing based off the knowledge I have about him. Leo would stay here. Okay, so you're saying what about normal Jin? Normal Jin, I think I'm down. And I might actually put Kazuya above Anna, but below Akuma. That's just because I like Kazuya. I think he's a really sick character. But some of these other characters above him, I'd be more interested in learning. Now, Jin, I'd still be mad down to learn Jin. Probably more than these other characters like Heihachi and shit. So I think I'd put Heihachi maybe near the bottom. Jin is above Heihachi, kind of in the mid. And Kazuya and Devil Jin are definitely higher. But nah, Jin is sick though. Hey, how's it going? Kagami. Maybe you just want me didn't you say you just want me calling you that? How's it going? Going over this tier list. You said regular Jin is definitely a beginner character. Brother, I think you are mistaken. I mean, on paper, he's not a like hard character to use if you just want to get into the game, but to play him at a high level, he's hard because, dude, you gotta like master that electric wind hook fist. But a lot, I get what you're saying though. A lot of beginners tend to choose Jin because he's like the poster boy, you know. Definitely a character you'd learn the game with before playing other characters. I get what you're saying, but I wouldn't recommend someone play Jin if they're gonna start playing Tekken. Like, if they're like, hey, I want to learn the game, I want to learn the fundamentals, who should I pick? I would not say play a Mishima, right? Because Jin is he definitely plays like a Mishima, you know? I would, if I had to recommend anybody to start playing Tekken, I'd be like, play Paul. Like, play some Paul. Maybe play Asuka a bit. Although I don't like Asuka. You can maybe try some Asuka, you know? But I'd say Paul, Asuka, or Feng if you really wanted to get into the game. Because if you're gonna recommend someone like, oh, fucking play Brian, he's really fucking good, like, you're just giving him a fucking chore, bro. But Jin is like, if you're one of those, if you're like already a fighting game player and you are like, you know how to learn a fighting game correctly, then yeah, you could totally pick up Jin and like learn his shit. You know what I mean? In my opinion, Asuka's kind of generic. Yeah, but that's why she's a good beginner character. She's mad generic, but she helps you learn the game, you know? Kind of like Ryu. Ryu and Ken are mad generic, but they teach you the fucking game, you know? That's how it is. Just woke up. Well, hopefully you had some breakfast or something. I love breakfast, man. I love sausage and egg and shit. That's like my favorite food, man. I always thought Paul was more beginner friendly. Yeah, 100%, dude. Paul is definitely going to teach you the ways of the sponge, dude. He's up there. And he's pretty cheap too with his damage, but he's a good beginner character because you don't need to like work your ass off to win. You feel me? I think Law is usually beginner friendly too. That's a good point. I was gonna say Law too. And I feel like most people who pick up the game who are scrubs pick Law because Law players always have like the worst connection, you know what I'm saying? It's 6:50 a.m. for you. Time's it for me. 9:50 a.m. So you're like, what, 9 hours ahead of me? I always forget about that. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't wake up that early, man. It's like that time is like when I'm going to bed on weekends. But hey, it's the start of my weekend, so I'm probably gonna be up mad late tonight. But yeah, I think if you're like a beginner friendly characters, I'd say yeah, Paul, Law, Asuka's, yeah, kind of generic, but she's gonna teach you the basics. Or really just anybody that you think is cool, dude. That applies to any fighting game. Just play who you think is sick. And if you're down to learn their hard shit, just learn the game first. Just learn what good characters your character has, and then learn combos later down the line, you know? Hey, how's it going, Awesome King? Either Paul, Law, or Asuka. Yeah, that's a solid take. Law is definitely annoying to play against from what I heard. Not really. Not really. I feel like whenever I play against a Law, like they'll get me like the first round. It's like they play stupid as fuck for sure if you're like at a low rank because everyone wants to play Law. But depending on what they're doing, they can get pretty easy to read. Like, just remember low parry Junkyard if they're trying to abuse it on you. In Tekken 8, when I was getting placed against a bunch of Laws, I was just constantly low parrying a lot of their moves because they'll just keep trying to use it against you. And just try not to let them get offense in, because once a Law player starts feeling themselves, they really start feeling themselves. And remember to just block the slide. That too. Law's not that bad to play against though, as long as you know the matchup. Okay, we got to keep moving though. Maybe not. I think I'd put Brian at the top of maybe not. Bob, King, and Leia were sick. How do I feel about Miguel? I think Miguel's cool. Didn't Miguel first show up in Tekken 6? I think Miguel is sick. But unfortunately, I can't think of Miguel without thinking of low tier god, because this motherfucker he downplays the fuck out of him. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm sipping this water like I'm a fish, bro. Because I'm talking so much, it's just drying the hell out of my mouth. I mean, I guess it's good for me to drink more water, right? But Law, or I mean, sorry, Miguel. Maybe, maybe not. I'd probably put him above Leo and King, but I'm not like super interested in Miguel, you know? Kazumi. Kazumi's kind of cool. I feel like she's like a... Would you consider Kazumi like a Mishima? Well, yeah, she's Kazumi Mishima, but she doesn't really have like an electric, does she? No, she doesn't. Yeah, Miguel was first in Tekken 6, yeah. Because I remember his storyline started with like his sister dying, right? Spoiler alert, because Jin started World War 3. I remember Maximilian played Miguel a lot when Tekken 7 was out at the time. Really? Interesting. Because all I know Maximilian for playing is Noctis. He loves playing some Noctis, obviously because he's a Final Fantasy Andy. But he plays a lot of Noctis. Lars. He likes Lars a lot too. I've seen low tier God get absolutely destroyed by low rank players. Dude, and there's no shame in getting destroyed by like low rank players, man. Dude, in any fighting game, you're more likely to get your ass whooped by a low rank player because they play mad random. You don't know what to expect. The problem is this motherfucker just complains and shit, and it just gets annoying, you know? Maybe, maybe not. Geese. I'd put Geese there, probably below Nah, I'd put him above Miguel. Because not gonna lie, Bob and Brian, I think are both sick. I'd play him, but like, I'm not down to play him. I feel like I'm down is like, fuck it, I'd play him right now. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Gonryu, not really feeling it. I'd rather play Gonryu than Asuka. Honestly, I think I might do one of these. Might do one of those too. I might even do one of these. I really don't care for Asuka, dude. Asuka's one of those characters like, nah, come on. She's kind of cool in 5. But this Tekken 7. Okay, I think I'd put her above Shaheen and Panda. What am I talking about? And Kuma. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I still think Jack is mad lame. Okay, yeah, what am I talking about? I think I just hate Asuka players. I think I'm just biased because I hate Asuka players. I don't mind her. I think she's cool, and you can play her, and she's kind of sick, but yeah, I'm looking at these other characters. There's no shot in the dark that I'd play those ones. Y'all are still able to hear the Tekken music and everything, right? Little vibey music in the background. Yeah, okay, just want to make sure. Kazumi now, yes, she's a Mishima, but before Mishima, her name is actually Hachijo. I actually didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know about Kazumi. What should I put her in? I would probably put Kazumi. I'd probably put her above Miguel, but below Bob. Cause she's I feel like Kazumi is like a pretty, I wouldn't call her generic, but like pretty like cut and dry character in this game. Her tiger's cool. She's just kind of simple. I feel like Brian and Bob would interest me a bit more. Brian is hard for sure, but at least he's kind of cool, you know. I rewatched LTV versus Viscount. Man, that was legendary, dude. Oh my god. You know what's my favorite part about that clip is Eris commentating, bro. I fucking love Eris. When it just cuts to him and he's like because they're talking all this shit. I fucking love Eris commentating, dude. Those were the days, bro. Street Fighter 4 and Tekken 7 when Eris was commentating. Holy shit, dude, he was the best. I still watch Eris to this day, man. To be honest, I don't like what they did to Gonryu's character development. I mean, I guess they kind of made him a bit of a weirdo, how he's still kind of like simping after like Julia and Michelle or whatever. He just kind of turned into like a weirdo because he's so much older than Julia. And it's like, brother, you were simping after her mom. Like, why are you going after her daughter now? Like, give it up, bro. Just do some cool sumo shit. I don't know, like, find your path. I don't know. I think that's a bit odd. Marduk. Dude, Marduk is kind of a weirdo. Well, I'm gonna grab like a quick snacky. I don't know who should I talk about next, because we still got a couple people here. I think this list is looking pretty solid though. I'm gonna grab a quick snacky. So I found it funny that he got the devil gene in Tekken 6 ending. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, we got a couple snackies. We got a fucking some of those cheese sticks. You feel me? Hell yeah. I'm not gonna munch in the mic or anything though, don't worry about that. Other characters I don't really give a fuck about. Josie, I wouldn't put her in not feeling it. Honestly, I'd probably put her above Kazumi. I think Josie's kind of cool. A lot of people always like rip on like Josie and Fakumram for being like shitty Muay Thai characters, but I feel like you should not, like, I feel like comparing Josie to Fakumram is like a sin, dude. You know, like Fakumram is like the fucking bottom of the barrel character. I think Josie's pretty sick. I think she's cute, kinda. I think it's funny she's always crying or whatever. I don't get it, but it's whatever. And I think she's kind of like a cool Muay Thai character. Like, I don't think she's as cool as Bruce, for sure, but I think Josie is pretty acceptable for Muay Thai. A lot more than Fakumram, you know? Enjoy your cheese sticks, hey, thanks. It's not like healthy, but it's not like bad for you. You know, they got like calcium, protein, all that good shit, right? What you say? I don't think Gonryu ever simped for Michelle, but for Julia, yes. I remember the ending since Tekken Tag 2. No, wasn't it like... Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it started off with Michelle. Yeah. No, 100% it did, didn't it? Like, yeah, like Tekken 5. And like, yeah, he was interested in Michelle, right? That was like the original thing. I'm pretty sure it was that, yeah, like he wanted to help Michelle get like that little like amulet or whatever. Or maybe, I don't know if I'm forgetting it wrong or something. Josie is from the Philippines. She's a cutie, bro. Isn't everyone from the Philippines? Don't they all just end up being cute? Yes, I don't know. Is it good genes, I guess. But yeah, no, I like Josie. I used to kind of be a bit of a Josie hater. I thought her character was kind of stupid, always crying and stuff, and I guess I wanted a better Muay Thai character, but I think Josie's sick. I think she's solid and maybe not. And I feel like the fucking people here, right, in this area, I'd still be down to learn them, but I don't think they deserve to be in this rank. You know what I mean? Eddie, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I've never felt Eddie. Pause. I was never that interested in learning Eddie. Probably like more than Eliza and Gonryu, but I don't know. I was never feeling Eddie, dude, honestly. Like, no. In Tekken 5 ending, he helped Julia and went to propose to her. Maybe you're right. I think I just always get them mixed up, Julia and Michelle. Eddie is broken, to be honest. I mean, only if you don't know how to counter him. I don't think he's like broken. I feel like he's not like broken, but he's very easy for like a scrub to play. He's like one of those characters you can just mash a couple buttons with and do cool shit. You could do this, you could say the same for Hwoarang, but Eddie, it's like, yeah, it's like you just mash X and you do cool shit, you know? Like there's that bot in Tekken 8 that just mashes Eddie's 3-string online and got to like a super high rank easy as fuck, you know? Pretty funny. Yeah, I'm not feeling Eddie though. I never have. I don't know. He just never struck a chord with me. Katarina. No, Katarina is fine, bro. She could be kind of sexy, but I really don't know much about Katarina. I don't know anything about her lore. I just know, doesn't she have like an ending with Gigas or something? I really don't know. Katarina, I'd probably put her, maybe not, but like above Miguel, you know? Okay, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I think this looks pretty solid so far. Even in Tekken 7 trailer, he's his streaming room is full of Julia pics. He has a streaming room? Zafina? Bro, Zafina, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Okay, I think she's cooler than in Tekken 8, bro. In Tekken 8, she was mad whack, bro. She is mad whack. You know? Like, but I feel like the reason she's so whack is because it's just Tekken 8. But then again, she never interested me. But I don't know. Her stance is kind of cool, though. You forgetting Katarina exists? I know, dude. Dude, she is pretty fucking forgettable, isn't she? She kind of gives me like Sea Viper vibes. But I still don't even understand her story. Like what her whole lore is. There's not a lot of people I see play Zafina. She's definitely not a popular character. But in Tekken 7, Arslan was always taking advantage of her bullshit. Yeah, Spider Lady, pretty much. I like her Azazel Claw moves. I think that's pretty fucking cool. Or Azazel, I think they call it. I'm always gonna call him Azazel. I don't give a fuck if it's mispronounced. That's like the only name that I don't give a fuck if I'm mispronouncing. I'm always gonna just call him Azazel. I don't know, dude. Maybe at the bottom. Or maybe not. Yeah. Lars. I'm gonna be for real, bro. Lars, I'd be down. I'd be down to play me some Lars. I think Lars is sick. Kind of a goofy looking character in some of the games. But I still think he's pretty, I don't know, I think he's pretty fucking cool, dude. Not feeling it, Leroy. I do not give a shit about Leroy, dude. I'm gonna put him like below Asuka. Actually, I think I put Asuka above Eliza. Like, Leroy, I know that when he came out, he was hella broken, but I just never cared about him. I'll never forget that Azazel fight, dude. Yeah, that was like a moment defining. That was like that was a fucking, I don't know what you call it, a career defining moment. That video, dude, that video did a lot for my fucking my channel, not gonna lie. Because a lot of people knew how broken Azazel was and they thought it was funny seeing me fight him for the first time. Lars is like a Naruto character, kinda. I can see that with his dashes and his stances. I think he's pretty sick though. Paul, I've never been interested in playing Paul, dude. I just never cared. Yeah, I never been a Paul guy. Lars voices two JoJo characters, younger Darby and someone from part 5. So the younger Darby, is he the video game stand guy? Is that younger Darby or am I tripping? Yoshi. Look, I put him right there. Hello? There we go. I mean, Yoshi's always gonna be sick, but I don't know. Dragunov in this game, like, Dragunov is cool, dude, but I feel like there's so many other cool characters in this game. It's like, I don't think I'd really care to learn Dragunov. I was wanting to maybe learn him in Tekken 8, but that's just because characters in Tekken 8 are so lame. Yes, the video game guy. Okay, that's kind of cool. And then someone from part 5. Well, I'll have to watch it to figure that out. Fun fact, Lars was in a Naruto Ninja Storm game, huh? What do you mean, like the voice actor or like the actual character as a guest? Which Ninja Storm game? Because I'm working on finishing the first Ninja Storm game. That's crazy. Remember, I even did timestamps on the best ones from the Tekken Rage compilation. I think I picked Great. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I don't know if I ever noticed that or not. That's sick. Everyone plays Dragunov? Yeah, dude. At Tekken 8, yeah, he's mad oversaturated. Gonna do my boy Yoshi like that, but I respect the honesty. Bro, I think Yoshi is a sick character, bro. But the thing about Yoshi characters, and Eris has said it best, Yoshi characters aren't playing to win. They're playing to paint. You know what I mean? They are just trying to look cool as fuck when they're playing, and they do a good job at it. Personally, that's not my style of play, but I respect the fuck out of good Yoshi players, bro. Like, iMusician, best Yoshi player of all time. That guy is a genius, and he's like an artist. You know, you love to watch him. So I love Yoshi players, don't get me wrong, bro. And I'll play some fucking Yoshi in like some Tekken 3 or something. But as for like Tekken 7, he has just too many moves, and it's just I'm not trying to get fucked up every game, trying to look cool. Said Dragunov's old voice actor passed away 2 years ago. Yeah, I knew about that because they had a different guy voicing him for Tekken 8, which sucks, but he lives on in our memories and through the better Tekken games, you know. So at least we have that. Ninja Storm 2. Ultimate Ninja Storm 2. Okay. I'll have to, when I get to that game, I'll have to keep my eye out for that. After this tier list, can we do character endings for Tekken 7? They're funny and sad. I mean, I've seen all the character endings in Tekken 7 already. I mean, are there even really like character endings though? Like, they have like the character stories. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna speed this up a bit though. Let's just start throwing some shit out there. Marduk. Oh yeah, and this Kazumi at the end, it doesn't count because that's like a not playable character. That's like Devil Kazumi. Steve. Steve I'd put in maybe, maybe not. Hey, everyone's got one in that tier. Because I think Steve is cool, but like, he's one of those characters like I don't really care to learn him. I'd probably maybe put him above King. But below Geese, if it'll let me click them. Oh my god, my whole shit is just freezing because I'm streaming and running Tekken 7 in 4K at the same time. Holy shit, my PC's gonna blow up. There we go. Then how about Tag 2 endings? No. There's so many. I mean, if we did a fucking stream where we're watching all the endings, bro, we're gonna that's gonna be a specific stream, right? It's gonna be like a movie night, okay? So maybe I'll probably do that in the future, like, okay, like, you know, reacting to all of Tekken Tag 2's endings or whatever. But that would be a straight up movie night, okay? So put that on hold, will ya? Julia. Okay. Lydia, I am not interested in. I'm putting her like just barely above Shaheen. Yeah, sorry if it's like freezing up. My PC is dying right now. Julia, same thing. Just maybe like right behind Paul, I'd put Julia. I'd probably put Leroy below these fellas, actually. But maybe above Jack still, just because I still do not give a shit about Jack. Yeah, I feel like that's valid. Actually, his ending is not sad. Dude is alive in Tekken 8. Not even one game can leave this guy not playable. That's just because, you want to know why? Because Tekken 8 just wants to reuse assets to fucking profit. They're, like, have you not noticed that all the DLCs they've released are previous DLCs from Tekken 7, bro? They're just reusing content to make money. They're reselling DLCs. It's fucking pathetic. And Heihachi wasn't even a DLC. They just turned him into a stance character and charged you for it. Pathetic. Master Raven, not really interested either. She's cool, but I'd probably put her up there with Leroy. Negan, maybe at the bottom of maybe not, but above, I don't know above who though. Maybe above like Zafina. Damn, my PC just keep freezing. Y'all can probably see it. Holy moly, we're about to fucking blow up here. At least the stream hasn't crashed. I think it's because my Wi-Fi is at least good. Put him above Zafina. Law, I feel like I'd maybe put him higher in the maybe not. Maybe like I actually maybe put him above Yoshi, because I'm having more and more respect for Law, not gonna lie. Oh man, what, you're seeing this fucking lag? Dude, it's because not only am I streaming, but running fucking Tekken in the background. Holy shit, my PC's getting mad hot, dude. I'll be hear some wet footsteps there. Yeah, I like Law. I think Law's pretty sick. I have more and more respect for him. There's 4 characters left. Marduk. I feel like a lot of these characters I'm just not feeling in general. We'll probably clean this up a bit more after, but Marduk, I'd probably put him above Jack, but below these fellas here. Dragunov is probably going... Dude, I hate to do it, but Dragunov is probably going there as well. I'm more likely to play Marduk. Actually, that's bullshit. I'd probably play Dragunov more than Marduk, if anything, yeah. Lily, she's okay, but I don't care to play her either. Just another one of those meh characters that I just don't really have any interest in playing. But still more than some of these other characters. I'd probably put her probably above Marduk still. I don't care for Marduk, really. Watch Master Raven and Miguel be a DLC on Tekken 8 Season Pass 3. Bro, you are probably fucking predicting the future, dude. But they won't give us Lei Wulong, though. You want to know why? Because it's probably too fucking hard. A character with all these stances implementing him with fucking heat. They won't do it. They won't fucking do it. Don't leave Devil Kazumi alone, though. I have to. You know, with Violet and Lee, they're technically both the same playable characters. I know how she plays, but how am I gonna rank a boss character on whether or not I would play her? These aren't characters that I think are sick or not. These are ranked on like whether I'd play him or not. You know what I mean? And then Nina, I never cared for Nina. I like Nina in like the older Tekken games. Like I like playing her in like Tag 1, and like Tekken 1 and 2. Only in Tekken 2 to unlock Anna though. Wait, is Anna playable in Tekken 1? No, I don't think so. But Nina, she's going above Lily but below Dragunov. So what were we saying? I know that Master Raven was like mad hard to play. She's, you know, like it was like an execution based character though. I don't think they actually, thinking about it now, I don't think they would add Master Raven as a DLC just because we already have regular Raven. I don't think they would do that. Anna's way better. I 1000% agree. I'm with you there, bro. Team Anna all the way, baby. Lily is definitely going to be my main when I jump back into Tekken. Elegant moves rope you in. I get that. I mean, brother, she's just not my cup of tea. All jokes aside, because she likes tea so much. Just put her next to Cosme like you did Violet and Lee. But she's a boss character. I can't do that. She's staying down here in hell where she belongs. All right. Sorry. It had to be done. Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden would be pretty sick in Tekken. Hey, yo, keep dreaming, bro. There's a lot of characters that would fit well in Tekken and be sick. But they ain't gonna add them. Because Bandai Namco, you know what they like? They like fucking money. So what do? They fucking reuse assets for DLC. That's what they do. And then they do mobile game collaborations and PNGs on shirt. Anna is playable in Tekken 1, I think. I thought so too. I thought it was Tekken 2 that you had to unlock her. I don't know. Maybe it's both. I think so. I don't know. Just put her in front of Fakumram. I can't do that because that's an insult. I don't want to put... It's not like I hate Kazumi. I don't want to put her next to Fakumram, bro. That's just an insult. Let's be real. Master Raven might not be playable, but Marduk will surely be playable. I mean, maybe. He was also a DLC character, so I guess I could see that happening. All right. So I feel like this is a solid list. At least just from like the characters that I'd be interested in playing, right? Now, at the very top, and we're gonna see if we'll maybe make some changes here. I feel in the fuck yeah tier and the fuck no tier, we can't have like more than 5 people. I feel like that would just be kind of stupid. But up here, of course, Hwoarang is always gonna be my number 1. I love this fucker. He's literally the male version of Juri. You know, Taekwondo, cocky, you know, what else? Motorcycles, Korean, eye patch, in Tekken 7 at least, and 8. Violet I think is cooler than Lee, just because I like purple. It's my favorite color. But Violet and Lee, I already had tried learning them. They're super fun to learn, super sick characters, super based if you play them. I'd love to learn how to actually optimize them for sure if I could get some of their hard strats down. So they're at the top. What else did you say? Y'all gotta think the last DLC character is a brand new character. The last DLC character is a brand new character. Yeah, that too. That they're gonna be bringing back original characters and shit as well. So it's gonna be some fucking, probably some lame shit. Sorry, I was just checking something there. In season 3, they would be Gigas, Chloe, Katarina, Marduk. I don't think so though, because they're like Kagami over here on YouTube said, they're most likely gonna bring some shit back. Just imagine if they bring Gon back. I mean, that's not gonna happen because of licensing issues. Hence why we're probably never gonna, or at least for the foreseeable future, we're not gonna get a fucking Tekken 3 re-release. You know what I mean? Hold on. Let me just look something up real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Original character Shin Kamiya will be the new character. What the fuck is that? Shin Kamiya. What the fuck is that? Just don't bring Lucky Chloe back, brother. They're going to. They're going to. It's not a matter. It's like Hwoarang, bro. It's not a matter of if. It's just a matter of when. You know, because these fucking shameless devs, they like money, so they're gonna bring her back because she was the most popular character in Tekken 7. It's gonna happen. It's just when. But anyways, back to my list. Sorry about getting sidetracked there. Xiao Yu, y'all already know if you've been rocking with me for a while. I started off being a Xiao Yu hater, and then I turned into a Xiao Yu enjoyer because she's pretty fucking fun to play. You know what I mean? And she's cheap. Bruh, fuck Lucky Chloe. Hey, listen, I'm with you there, dude, but they're gonna add her back. It's like Hwoarang. You don't want, you hate to see it, but it's just it's like a canon event. It's just gonna happen. Just, you know, we can't do anything to change the tide of history. All right. Lei Wulong, of course. I think Lei is really sick. I think he's fucking funny. I think his moves are really cool. It would be a journey to learn how to play this character optimally, but I'll have to, you know, that is one of the characters that I'd be really interested in playing, though. Out of these, I think Lei is up there. I'm down. Let's make sure this is the right order. I feel like Devil Jin, Kunimitsu, Akuma. Yeah. Yeah, because Devil Jin is really sick. If there's like, because I'll have phases with Mishima characters where it's like, okay, I really want to learn this guy. I really want to learn Cause. I really want to learn Heihachi. But Devil Jin, I think, is the sickest. So I think, yeah, he fits really well there. Kunimitsu and Akuma, yeah, I think they're both really tight. I'd definitely be down to learn them. Lars, Kazuya, and Anna. Okay, here's what I'll probably do. I'm actually probably going to put Noctis above Lars and Anna above Kazuya. Hold on. All right. Josie should be in Tekken 8. Character is good for beginners without it being too cheap. Hold on. I'm getting my phone blown up here. I apologize. Give me 1 second here. All right. Would be cool to see Xiao Yu's friend and classmate be announced. Bro, y'all are making me laugh, bro. Because yes, it would be cool. But y'all are just dreamers. And I'm with you, man. I'm a dreamer. I'm a dreamer as well. Some things just aren't meant to happen, though. You know, it's a shame. Maybe if Tekken 8 was a good game and it was being handled by good devs, we could see some of that shit, but it's just not. It's not gonna happen, man. They would really have to like do a complete 180 on the game for me to actually like fuck with it again and play it. You know, like they would have to like fire fucking Michael Murray, fire half the fucking developer team of these SoulCal devs, add a fucking game mode with no heat, you know, and just completely redesign a bunch of the characters, and then I'd be like, okay, Tekken 8's a solid game. But they would never do that. You know what I mean? It's not happening. If anyone shouldn't be brought back, it's Sebastian. Like, what was the point of him? What do you mean Sebastian? Who the fuck is Sebastian? What? Sebastian? Other what? Yeah, but he was never playable, was he? Or maybe he was. Okay, yeah, but that was a Tekken Tag 2 character, though. Okay, yeah, Sebastian is Lily's butler. Yeah, I see him. I see him now. Yeah, but like... Yeah, but a lot of those Tekken Tag 2 characters, like... They were just like... They made them to just be like clones of other characters. So if you wanted to play the same character in your little duo, you could have like a clone character, you know? Yeah, that's what I figured, that he would have Lily's moveset, yeah. Anyways, yeah, I feel like Noctis goes a bit better maybe before Akuma. So Devil Jin, Kunimitsu, Akuma, Noctis. Lars after him. Anna, Kazuya, Jin. Yeah, I feel like with Kazuya and Jin, I don't know, dude. Kazuya seems so bare bones, man. Kazuya seems a lot cooler than Jin in Tekken 8. I hate to say it. I don't know, man. I'm kind of maybe thinking about hitting one of these, dude. I might just do it to him. Yep. I did it. Armor King, Feng, Heihachi. I agree with that. And then maybe not. So we got Brian, Bob, Josie, Law, Yoshi. I don't know if... I feel like maybe moving Bob down a bit. I think I'm actually moving below Josie and Law. Yeah, I think that's good. So Brian, Josie, Law, Bob, Yoshi, Cosme, Katarina, Miguel, Geese, King, Steve, Leo, Negan, Zafina. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty solid for maybe not. Not feeling it, which these are all in order. So like, yeah, the people at the top are closer to the top tier than, you know, the people at the bottom are closer to the bottom tier, you know. But if anything, I'd rather just play Lily. I mean, yeah, I get that, but it's kind of just like martial law and forest law. It's like they're pretty much the same almost. Like you're just playing them because you like law and you want to play law twice, you know. Anyway, so Eddie, Gonryu, yeah, these are all characters I'm not feeling it. Like, it's not like I hate them. I don't hate any of these characters per se. It's just with their playstyle, I just wouldn't be interested in playing them, you know. Eddie, Gonryu, Asuka, Eliza. I feel like Eliza should go a bit further down, and so should Paul. I might put Paul below Julia. Maybe put Julia above Eliza as well. Yeah, I feel like that's solid. Paul, Dragunov, Nina, Lily, Marduk, Jack, Leroy, Master Raven, Kuma, Lydia, Shaheen, Panda. Okay, yeah, I feel like that's really solid here. And then, of course, the fuck no tier. We got Lucky Chloe at the top. Just because I don't mind her that much, is just she's just got to be that fuck no character. Gigas right below her. Claudio, Eliza, and or not Eliza, Elisa, and Fakumram. And I feel like that's like a pretty solid list here. Now, this is just a list that I'm probably just gonna keep. Just in case I ever get bored of just practicing any of these characters on stream, you might see me playing some of these other characters and stuff. So yeah, I feel like a lot of these characters are really sick though. Kunimitsu, Akuma, and Noctis especially. I'd be down to play them, but these are just the goats right here. Hwoarang, Lee, Xiao Yu, and Lei. Those are my goats. You know what I mean? They're just the ones who fit me the most, not only in personality but in playstyle. You feel me? So I think it's a pretty solid list. What would y'all rank this list out of 10 based on your biases? I know people have been bitching about Elisa for the longest time. Well, yeah, because she's Cancer. That's just how it is. Even since Tekken 6, that's just how she is. Because she can fly and do all this crazy, stupid shit. But what would y'all rank this list? I know it's like my opinion, so you can't really rank it, but I think this is pretty solid. I don't know. This is my opinion. Solid 8 out of 10. I respect it. What, like, if anything, would there be like any specific changes some of y'all would make to the list? I don't know. I'm still like, I feel like I just throw so many people in the middle there, but I feel like I can't just put so many people in I'm down because it's like, oh yeah, I'm just playing everyone. Well, yeah, obviously you would put Lily higher. I don't even dislike Lily. I don't dislike any of those characters in that tier. It's just, I just wouldn't really ever play them. They just don't fit me because it's not even just about playstyle. It's about like, if I'm gonna play this character, I have to like them. You know what I mean? Which is why I like Hwoarang, Lee, and them so much here because I just think they're cool characters. You know, Xiao Yu, you might think like what, but it's like I never minded her. Back to Tekken 8. Not Tekken 8. I misspoke. Alright, back to a fun Tekken game is what I meant to say. It's been playing the same fucking song for like ever, dude. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, the game's not open. Hold on. There we go. All right. So what I'm gonna now we're just gonna do a bit of labbing and something. First, let's go to a different stage, right? Because I'm kind of getting sick of this fucking song. What is a good stage with a good song? I don't want to do like a stage with like a lot of breakable walls or anything, but like what is that? I don't know what you would call it, like just what's a stage with a good song? I know Fakumram's stage isn't like terrible, it has an okay music. Cave of Enlightenment, yeah, it's kind of a goofy song, but I like it. Get ready for the next battle. Yeah, iconic fucking song, I guess. Dang, this stage looks pretty damn good. Alright. So here's what we're doing, right? Kunimitsu stage is pretty good. Which stage is that? If anything, all fighting games should have stage transitions now. I mean, I don't exactly agree with that. I feel like it'd be weird in Street Fighter. I kind of like Street Fighter with it just being like one stage like that, you know? I don't know. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, we're just gonna study some of my boys' moves. I feel like this is like a good way to learn the character. Just go through that whole damn move set, you know what I mean? What is the Kunimitsu stage, though? Okay, home surgery. Vermilion Gates. Okay, we'll choose that one, I guess. Because this one has all this breakable shit. Where's that? Oh, yeah, this stage is pretty sick. Yeah, I remember this one. It's only got like one breakable wall. Okay, so... Or maybe I should go through some of his sample combos since we have been like researching him already. And then we'll just kind of break some of his other shit down. Oh my god, it does look a bit laggy. I think my PC is just struggling to stream and do it at the same time, but what are you gonna do, you know what I mean? So bop, bop, bop. That is such like a mid combo though. I think you can already do so much more with that, you know? Like, if you get... There's just what I think what I have to rip after a down forward 2 is just one of these. Well, if you hit him with the wall... What's the best option at the wall again? Like, there was like a... Yeah, it's like... It's 4-4-3, I think, when you're at the wall, right? So... Let me try that again. Dude, fucking Hwoarang is so sick, man. Well, it's 4-4-3. Okay. I reset it. This stage does look pretty cool. I'm just realizing just how like well Tekken 7 holds up today graphic wise, you know what I mean? Why do I keep whiffing that? Stop. Stop. I gotta remember you could wave dash with him too, which is nice. Why am I so stupid? Why do I keep whiffing that? Too slow. Why am I... What's going on with my brain? What the hell's happening? My brain just shut off. Here we go. Reset it again, but who cares? We're gonna see if it works at least. Yeah. So, at least from what I've seen, most people when they get someone to like the wall, their option is just 4-4-3, unless you like do some crazy optimal shit. I feel like that's just like your bread and butter or whatever. Brother. There we go. Tekken 7 doesn't look great in terms of graphics, but the gameplay looks cool. I think it looks fine in terms of graphics, man. Like, Tekken, it's like, yeah, it's a PS4 game, man. Like, of course it's not gonna look like how Tekken 8 looks. I mean, but if you look at Tekken 8 in terms of gameplay, I'd say that game looks a lot fucking uglier. You know what I mean? Played Tekken 5 a couple weeks back on the PS2, and it still looks good after all this time, dude. Exactly. 100%, dude. Tekken 5 is just a fucking... It's my beloved, man. What is this? Yeah, they're trying to get you to do some stupid shit, man. Like, what is this? Boom, 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 boom. Like, who the fuck even does that, man? Who the fuck even does... They're just teaching you shit you shouldn't do, man. Hwoarang and Jury also have the same win outro sitting on their opponent. Yeah, dude. Didn't even notice that. Like, what the fuck? I guess these are just for fun. It's like, you want me to go into right flamingo stance, into... Or for going from left flamingo into right flamingo into like right punch. And what? This is just the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen. This is a terrible fucking combo. Do not do this. I mean, it looks cool, sure, but like, it's fucking like pointless. Because like right off the rip, it's like if you launch them and you're going into forward 2 there, you can already just pick them up with 3-4 back 4 from right stance, and you're already in there. You know what I'm saying? It's like they want you to throw your controller to get the combo done. I mean, I don't even feel like that. I feel like what is this? This is like one of those goofy combos that are just supposed to be for fun, because it's like, because like look at that, dude. They want you to like, this is 57 damage, this stupid shit that they're having you do, and it's really just to be stylish, like switching flamingo stances. When in reality, if you do that, your best option is just this, isn't it? Like, because that just, not only do you get more damage, but you get more shit. Flashy, but not practical. Exactly. I just don't get why they do that. Because the whole point is that with the sample combos, right? The first one is supposed to be easy, but not that much damage. Second one is supposed to be kind of moderate difficulty to do, but a little bit more damage. And then the third one is like hardest execution out of that launcher, but better damage, right? But brother, like, look at this. This is like just a bread and butter combo with them. It's like this is like solid, but not anything crazy. You know what I mean? I mean, we can still try the last one. It's kind of like interesting what they want you to do, though. Like, oh wait, hold on. Can you fit another one in there? I think you can. Oh shit, you can. I like that. Sick. The colors for Hwoarang remind me of someone. What? Kill Bill? Bruce Lee? That lady from Maximum Impact or something? Because that actually wasn't my intention since I played Maximum Impact recently. I deadass just thought yellow and black would be a cool color combo because purple and black didn't look that good. And I thought, oh, you know who's also yellow and black? Bruce Lee and that lady from Kill Bill. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just keep it. And then I made his hair white, you know? Who are you referring to? God, this fucking game is fun, though. Yeah, so you can't really get that. But you still can splat them there. Now, let me just take the rage off. 1, because it's annoying. And 2, because I don't want to see the extra damage shit. Her name is Leanne Neville. Well, I'm not going to remember it, probably. My bad. Ever. I can definitely hit that. Damn. If you reverse the color, you'd be Cobra Kai. That too. Damn, is that, I don't know if that last hit, it's like they could probably roll out of that, right? How much damage was that? 67? Is that what that was? That's kind of what I was going for. I did 1 extra hit by accident on the 4 string. Fuck. You could also do that, I guess. Just slam into the fucking wall and a back turn. Fuck. I keep accidentally running up to him instead of just dashing. I just want to see how well this works is all. Fuck. Okay. Obviously you're gonna be able to do more if you're up close, but how does that, like, let me see how good that is for like a wall splat up close. Dude, pretty much like everything wall splats with him, huh? Hold on, at the okay, I guess we'll just wave dash you into the wall. Okay. So no. You just want to do 3, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, and then they're landing face down like that. So you do like, hold on 1 second. Well, you can hit him with like a little kick there. And well, they're still on the ground. How do you feel about adding Hwoarang in Street Fighter 6? I've actually thought about that, dude. I think Hwoarang would be a great addition to Street Fighter 6. I think that would be sick, because when's the last time we saw like Hwoarang in a fighting game? What was it, like MVC 3? Yeah, dude, I think he would be sick in Street Fighter 6. That's a character I'd like to see, man. I feel like he would fit perfectly as well into like the whole Metro City lore shit that they have going on. Finding the Hwoarang in Metro City feels like a canon event, you know what I mean? I feel like he'd fit perfectly in Street Fighter 6. Anyway, yeah, I'm not doing that stupid flashy combo. That shit looks mad useless. But this, although not optimal, it's solid. At least it does damage, if any. So that's 61 damage, but how much does like this do? Well, should we knock him down though first? So I have more range or whatever. MVC Infinite? What, he was in that game too? Are you for real? That's weird. I guess Infinite is just that game that we all end up forgetting, huh? Nice. Alright, get off the fucking edge. Alright. So yeah, I don't know, that's stupid. I don't know why they'd want you to do that. What else do we got? Because like I said, you don't even get that much damage out of it. There you go. Dude, that's so good for wall carry. Just like the 1-2 right flamingo back 4. That's like, there's probably something better as well. Maybe his up forward 1+3. But I don't know. Or 3+4. I'm just throwing out numbers. I feel like Capcom could make him more difficult than or different than Zangief. I mean, he's not. I mean, I guess he is kind of similar with his grabs and shit, but I feel like they could make him like his own personality, you know, fighting wise. People say he would play like Zangief. I mean, I see it, but like, I don't know. We can figure something out. This is like, yeah, this is like a fucking cursed combo, bro. Don't do this. I do like that they kind of give you ideas, though. This is for noobs, which I'm kind of a noob, right? Oh, fuck. I actually forgot about that. Down forward 3-4. That's what you want to use when you throw them on the floor. Sure, it's going to swatch sides, but I see. Okay, so you could do like... I feel you now. I always thought that move was so sick. I totally forgot. Would you like to see Hakan come back, bro? Fuck yeah, I would. Dude, I think Hakan is sick, man. I think he's fucking funny. Just rubs himself in oil, bro. Holy shit. He just fucking slip sliding all over the place. I think they definitely will add him back too. I think they're gonna be bringing back a lot of like Street Fighter 4 characters, you know. If there would be season 4. I feel like there will be. I feel like Street Fighter 6 is gonna last for a while. Unfortunately, because how much I hate drivers. Can I hit this? Thank you. You see that? I like that. I like that a lot. I like that little fucking move shit. And then it only works when they're on the ground. No, it doesn't. It's still a mid that you could do here, but it's trash. Look at that on block. That's not that bad. He's the perfect troll character, Hakan. Dude, yeah. Oh my god. His supers and his ultra, or his ultras and his super in Street Fighter 4 are ridiculous. We need more weird characters in Street Fighter 6 like Hakan. Yeah, or like Adon. Like Adon's kind of like a weird character, but I feel like he's still pretty cool. What is wrong with me? Come on now, fella. I don't know why all of a sudden I can't hit that timing. Am I fucking dumb? Like I'm just doing it way too late. But you don't want to like, if I do it too early, you get just the forward 4. Oh, you can hit it way earlier, huh? Vega, Makoto, Poison, Cody is your prediction. I mean, they're probably going to add a guest character though too, don't you think? I mean, at least from like an original character from like what we've been seeing them do a lot. Or do you think they're done with original characters for now in Street Fighter 6? That'd be cool. Some of them I don't like. Yeah, that's like no damage, but I mean, it works. I'm so glad I know about that move now, because the only other way you can end it is like what? That thingy, Madu, or whatever. I don't know. All right, what other shit do they have in here? Because these trials suck. This puts you in right. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, like it's definitely flashy, but it's like, why would you do this? Bring back more of the Mad Gear Gang like Relento and Sodom? Was Sodom part of the Mad Gear Gang? Or Sodom? I don't know how you pronounce that. And Relento was? I thought Relento was just part of some like military group. Or maybe I could see that. If it's guest characters, then probably Nina, Kazuya, Makoto, Vega. Yeah, okay, dude. I don't think Street Fighter 6 would collab with Tekken right now, bro. I think they're smarter than that. Let's be real now. During right stance. Oh, and into that again? And then you could probably do more after that, huh? I did that right. I don't know why I reset. Yeah. Decent carry, actually. But, I mean, you could still do it better. You don't have to just start off with, like, forward 4 to put yourself in rifleman and go. You could have just done this, you know? Or... Hold on. Yeah, that looks so much cooler than what they had you do. Had me do. Or will have you do, I meant, but... Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nah. Hit him with a boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. No, wait. Boom, 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 boom. Too far. I'm just so in tune to do that because that's what you're supposed to do, you know what I mean? There you go. I could probably just do the 3 hits. And yeah, we have Lucy from Cyberpunk Edge Runners coming to Guilty Gear, which no one saw it coming. If you want to talk about when no one saw it coming, or what maybe you did see coming, you want to talk about how 2XKO is trash. It's not even out yet, and everyone's like already forgetting about it and thinking it's gonna be garbage. I just think that's kind of funny. Boom. I'm just experimenting at this point just to see kind of what works. This is how you, I don't know, get in the groove with your character, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's what you want to do, but I mean, it works. What else do they got? Oh, some stupid shit. Go to left flamingo. Okay. And then back to right flamingo. Or right stance. Into back to left flamingo. To... What the fuck? Into whatever this. Alright. That's kind of stupid. I mean... I don't know. We try it though. Oh, in right stance, that's what they want you to do. It's not back to left to do that. Okay, I get you. But wait. Oh, that's... What? Huh? What the fuck you want from me, man? Now they're tripping with these fucking combo trials, bro. They're not even hard, but they're like useless is what I'm saying, you know? Like you shouldn't do this. Like no one does this with Hwoarang. I just imagine like, bro, like you do this combo, like you pick up Tekken for the first time, you learn this, you go into a random game, you just do this. Like what the fuck? Remember everyone saying that 2XKO was gonna save the FGC. Now look where we are now. Dude, I feel like we're in like a dark age of fighting games right now. Am I tripping or do y'all feel the same way? When will we do Yakuza? I don't know. When I reach God rank in Tekken. Never. Just kidding. Maybe eventually. Yeah. So, I mean, I guess that works. The way I see it's like if you get to launch someone as like Hwoarang, it's like you have so many better options than just like ending in this. I mean, like, I feel like that's pretty solid, but it's like, why would you do that? Like, if the wall's right there, I don't know. It's coming from a scrub though. What do I know, right? Oh, what the fuck? Weird. Oh, I know that's pretty good. During left flamingo. I've seen that be pretty good. What's that on block? Oh, I could just like... what is it? Minus 14. Oh shit. What about just the first hit? Still minus 14. Damn. You think Marvel Tokon will get people out of the fighting game slump? Not necessarily, because I feel like Marvel Tokon will be like a really good like addition to fighting games in general. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be like a big game, you know what I mean? Kind of like how what is it, like Dragon Ball Fighters was way bigger than people thought it was gonna be, you know what I mean? Like everyone was having fun with that tag game. But with Marvel Tokon, it's like it's not like it's gonna save the FGC, because think of like all the other fighting game fans, you know, like Tekken lovers, they're in the fucking slump because look at the state of this fucking game with Tekken 8, you know, or there you go. Or what else? Street Fighter 6, dude. Street Fighter 6 is solid, but a lot of people don't like it because of Drive Rush and how it's like changed the meta for Street Fighter, and they miss the old shit. So I think people are gonna love it for sure though, but I don't think it's gonna like save the FGC. Why would they want me to do that? Look at that. You see this? Weird. I mean, I guess it just closes in really. I get the point of it, you know. It closes in really fucking fast. Who is like, nah? Who is using these combos, man? So wonky. No, I'm excited for Marvel though. I think that game's gonna be sick. I want to see what the roster looks like. That's what I'm most hyped for. You know what I mean? I want to play like Doctor Doom. I know he's in there already, but I'd maybe want to play like, bro, they got to get Thanos bitch ass in there. Venom's cool. Okay, this is not even hard. I'm not prove it to you right now. See, it's useless. Bro, like, what is that? And then that after... That is, like, so fucking useless, bro. Nah. Yuck. I mean, I guess we're just doing them for fun, though. I'm hoping for Venom too, yeah. Next stage can be the geometry one, the one that looks like VR. Only if it has good music. If it doesn't have good music, you can push rocks, pendejo. Does it? Relax, Dio. What? Does it... Oh, wait. He does kind of look like... Are you... I mean, like, he looks like Dio, or did I say something? Was it something I said? I don't get the joke. Yeah, this is stupid, bro. Yeah, you're not doing that. This is actually kind of educational. Switching to right stance and doing that, because that actually is solid. It has good music. Alright, well, I'll maybe pull it up after I finish these stupid trials. Just because I wanted to see them. See, this just goes to show you, dude. In Tekken, more than any other game, you cannot just, like, learn combos and then just try and get deep in there. You know what I mean? Because not only, like, if you do, like, these combo trials, you're learning some mad unoptimal shit that is just stupid, right? But, even if you like watch like pro players, like, oh, like these are like, you know, Hwoarang's most optimal combos. It's like they're super situational. Hitting that first hit is like risky. It's like really like you just want to go in there and like learn the moves your fucker has, you know, and then see like what's good. Yeah, that's really good. Of course, that's good. He has Dio's colors if only you add a bit of green. But also because you said useless. Useless. I mean, he's not the only one who says that, right? Fucking like Bison and shit. That's what they wanted me to do, but I fucked it up. I mean, that's actually a solid combo for you to learn, though. That's actually not bad. Oh shit, what it, that's something special, alright. I know I'm not doing just frame skyrocket, but I don't really care right now. I just want to check this out. Oh, that just puts you in left flamingo, after which you do... I got you. Oops. I'm fucking up because I'm like taking too much time to pick them back up, you know what I mean? Dude, I could not imagine playing like Tekken on a controller, dude. That junk must be so uncomfortable. Because it's like having to press a lot of those buttons together. It's like you gotta just kind of hold it like a fucking, like you're playing Dark Souls, you know, like with the claw situation going on. But I don't know, dude. It's just so much. It just feels a lot better on a stick. Pause. Yeah, I think this is literally the last one too. If I can just hit, I just keep fucking that up. Brother, what is wrong with me? Can I chill out? Oh my god. There we go. Oop. Brother. Brother. You get the point. This is the last one, right? Oh, well, they got simple combos from right stance. I'm kind of committed to hitting this, though. I don't know why all of a sudden I can't hit that. Whatever that move is called. I'm fucking brain dead. It's probably because I've been up so long. Dude, does that ever happen to y'all? I swear that happens to me all the time, where it's like you're fucking playing a fighting game and then it's like, I don't know, you'll be like so burnt out on doing the same shit, then it's like something you've been doing so easily is just all of a sudden it's just, you're like over analyzing it. I don't know. Hold on. Alright, I don't care. Next one. I'm fucking tripping. Alright. So, during right stance, bop, bop. What? Oh, that's the same move we were doing there. Yeah. This is trash, bro. Okay. And then last one. Oh, into left flamingo into what is that? It was what, 2-3? No, I'm tripping. 1-4. Okay, I got you. Damn, that fucking stance change kind of throw me off a bit. Dude, this is like not worth it. Yeah, that shit is ass. Okay, yeah, I'd much rather just look through his moveset at this point. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to the stupid ass VR stage or whatever. But this one, geometric plane. Yeah, I don't think you're talking about Kinder Gym. All right, here we go. Moveless time, baby. Oh yeah, I used to use this stage a bit. Damn, it looks good, doesn't it, in 4K? I know y'all can only see this in fucking 1080Z or whatever. But like, look at the reflections on the floor and shit, dude. The stage is actually really visually appealing. Holy shit. How does this stage look so much better than Tekken 8? Isn't it crazy? I hate that stage with the dubstep music in Tekken 7. Are you talking about like the rooftop? Yeah, that one with the skyscraper, yeah, and the helicopter. That's the worst fucking song in Tekken history. It's up there with the yodeling bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Alright, but let's check out some of this shit. That's we know a lot about that. It's blockable though, but on block, minus 14, third hit, minus 12. What about on hits? It's a classic song though. Isn't this the same song for fucking Infinite Azure? Or am I tripping? Waiting for the Tetris music to kick in? No, I'm tripping, right? I don't know. Fucking stoned or something. Oh wow, one hit? Kind of fucking, yeah. Splats him back there. It doesn't wall splat though, does it? Hold on. Now, can you imagine though? But that sheep theme at least better than that rooftop. What, you talking about the yodeling one? I don't know, bro. The yodeling one, I don't even think it's funny as a meme. I just think it's trash. But I mean, it's kind of funny. Yeah, it's pretty funny. But that helicopter was so fucking bad. Okay, yeah. We got 1, 2 into left. We got 1, 2 into right. We already know this. That and that. And then there's kind of, isn't there like a, I don't know, but this one is like, I mean, it's quick, kind of like minus 8 isn't that bad. No, it's not. You must be dreaming. I don't know, dude. Or maybe I am tripping. I mean, it's kind of similar. No, it's not. I'm tripping. I don't know. I'm getting my memories mixed up. I don't know. I was going to set him to stand. +3. Whatever. We already know this one. This one, yeah, if the final hit hits them, like, they're flying. Oh, it knocks them back too, and we're even there. Okay. Right jab to left flamingo, and then there's right jab to right flamingo. Yeah, we already know this. Right jab side kick, same thing, as well as that. We know this. Left click to left flamingo. Same with right kicks. Yeah, if you just do that, you can just hold forward. But I prefer, you know, if we're gonna go, well, that's high mid, I guess. It's better than just whatever. Look at that breaking the stage there. Hit that thing again, will you, fucking bitch? That's what I call my best friend here. This ugly ass, small-headed creature. Boom. Ah, bro, called the cubes. The one with the violet system is just kind of a boring stage. Yeah, I agree too. I feel like there's so many stages that look identical to that one. Like, who even really cares, you know? We already did this. Left kicks. Yeah, nothing too crazy there. Can't even go into left flamingo from that. Yeah, I can't really do anything from left kicks. It seems kind of trash. Left left kicks to right hook kick leaves you in right flamingo. I like that. That's the one to use. So, okay, so from what I've noticed, the shit that's good, to get him into like Right Flamingo, like 1-2 Right Flamingo is okay and everything, but I feel like that's just gonna get pretty boring. Like I feel like left clicks to Right Flamingo, boom, is pretty sick. And then what else? Down 4 into back 4. See, because down 4, low, high. I think it's pretty solid. Worst music in Tekken 4 City. City Street sounds like someone taking a shit in a sack. Bro, I literally agree with you, dude. I never liked that song. Even if you watch my old Tekken's videos to playing Tekken 4, that stupid saxophone, it's like, it's literally like a parasite in your ear. Okay, but I actually didn't know that though, because this one is actually super solid, because not only are you +9 on block, right? It puts you in Right Flamingo, and it's a high, mid, high. So they have to block that. They can't just duck that shit, right? As opposed to left, right Flamingo, where they could just duck that whole string. So yeah, I need to remember that 3-3-4 is a lot better than I thought it was, as well as down 3-4. Good to know. 3-3 forward 4, we already know. Pretty good though. What if I launch them? That probably corkscrews them. Yeah. Flying Eagle. I think that's just like you use it in combos, kind of for like carry. I don't know. Left kick, right. What the heck? Okay. I like that. Yeah, dude. First time I started playing her Hwoarang, I was like underestimating how good his right kicks really are. Right kick to right stance. What? Huh? Like that? Oh. I see what they want you to do. It's like, kind of gotta do it quick though, huh? And then you can get more after that. Solid. Bop, bop, bop. That's like the one that you use when they're against the wall. Boop, boop, boop. Well, okay, so 4 hits, how minus are you there? Okay, you're +2. What the fuck? Okay, I thought you would be minus there for sure. So with 4 hits, you're +2. Right kick combo to Right Flamingo. Yeah, so 3, and you're in Right Flamingo, so you can also just like one of those. But then that's crazy, bro. I did not think you'd be +2 on that. So you can just hit him with one of those. Maybe one of those. Sick. Right kick combo to right stance. Okay, and then you could also just change it so that 3 hits doesn't just put you in Right Flamingo. Dude, this character has so much fucking tech. It's like, obviously you're not going to be using all of this, but it's just good to know, I guess. Like, look at that. You can either go to Right Flamingo or just straight to right stance. Cool. Right kick combo to chainsaw heal. Pretty much the same, but with an extra hit. We already know about this. Disrespect. Motion switch. Rusty knife. This is actually a really good move. It's homing. It's plus on block, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. It's -2, but it puts you in right stance, which is pretty good in its own. Left flamingo feint, right flamingo feint. uh cheap shot snap kick. Is that what they want you to do? Yeah, because you can kind of like sidestep into it. No, wait, that's not it. I know what they want you to do. That. Yeah. That's pretty crazy, dude. God, the timing on it is weird, but I like it. Right flamingo feint, or yeah, you dang, it's like, yeah, forward neutral 4. Weird. Right hook kick. This is really good. This move is actually really good, yeah. Plus, it's what? -9 on block. This used to be plus, wasn't it? Or am I tripping? I mean, honest, I still don't like the select screen music in Tekken 8. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like it that much either, but I feel like it's pretty nostalgic. I think that music's kind of cringe. I mean, sorry, hold on. I mean, isn't do you think Tekken 8's music for the menu select is worse than 7 though? What's your take on that, huh? Oh my god, my phone will fucking rotate. Hold on. Getting blown up here. All right. I do like Tekken 7 first menu theme. What, they had multiple? Tekken 8 menu is all right, nothing oh, you're talking about the menu music. No, I'm talking about select screen, not menu music, my bad. If I made that mistake. I'm talking about like the the character select music in Tekken 8 as opposed to 7. But yeah, anyways, push hands is good. On hit, it's +2, which is alright, but then it's a mid, and on counter hit, you know, it gets your ass. Plus it's 15 frames, pretty generic shit for a launcher, but I don't think this used to be plus. I think maybe it used to be less minus, because if that was plus, that would have been fucking broken. It's this that's so plus. Yeah, back 2. Selection music Tekken 7 is alright, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a big glazer of like Tekken 7 music in general. Like a lot of the music is like mid or whatever. But I like I like some tracks. They're more like this for like good for nostalgia though. But yeah, no. Forward 1+2 is actually really good. On counter hit at least. That's okay. -1 on block. Already went over that. That's okay. -14 though. Middle claymore. That's really good. This is what I've been doing or talking about, bro. This is what the move to use is right here. Down 34. Nothing special, I would say. Yeah, I mean, it's not like anything crazy, but it's not like terrible. I think Tekken 8's music is a lot worse with the whoa 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 whoa. The only music I like in Tekken 7 is Heat Haze, Shadow, or Azure. Yeah, I mean that's true. Those are like the goats, I think. Yeah, Tekken 7, it's not the best, but I feel like it's a lot better than Tekken 8. Firecracker is good. I mean, even on block, like you're throwing them away from them. It's just if they duck that first hit, like you're kind of cooked there. You can pick them up sometimes with down 4-4. Sweep kick, whatever. What? Ankle biter to right flamingo? Oh, I didn't. That's cool. I didn't even know you could transition into right flamingo from that. That's cool. I like that. That's classic. Only -1 is, yeah, ducking it is where you're gonna get fucked up. Down back, whatever. Yeah, it's the unblockable. That's actually pretty solid. You can do it the other way too with 2. Cool little sidestep action. Does it work from right foot? No. Of course not. That means, yeah, I already read that. Bolt cutter, yeah. Left plasma blade. Oh, yeah, it's his launcher. Nosebleed, yeah. And then kind of have something similar from right foot forward with the... that. I think that's pretty solid, though. I need to remember that one. Is back 4, yeah. Because right then and there, you can start laying on your offense or whatever. Pretty solid. Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. I mean, it launches, which is great. It's a mid-high, so it's actually pretty solid. What is this on block, though? Wow, so you're still +3 on that? If you hit the second hit? What about the first hit? Hold on. 14. Okay, so that's pretty trash. So you want to finish it, but that's kind of crazy, man. You could do it from right foot forward too. It's +3 and you're in left flamingo, like, but if it hits, it launches them. And then you could like kind of like do what they were showing us like in the demonstration where you do like a cancel step into that. I like that. Cool. I like that. Let me try something here. Yeah, oh my god, that shit work. That shit work. That shit worka. Dang, gosh, fucking shit on my face. Okay. So, boom, boom. Yeah, and then transitioning from left flamingo to right flamingo is pretty easy. Just 3-4 is the go-to, it looks like. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Well, shit, the more you know. Yeah, I'm definitely learning a lot. I already went through all these moves last night. I feel like I'm noticing more shit here that I should be using. Like, specifically, like, in flamingo. Like, that's mad good. I'm gonna change the stage now. This stage is really cool looking, but I need a change in music. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even hate Hwoarang. Like in like his stage. I mean, I hate Hwoarang, but I think his stage music is actually pretty. It's pretty funny, and it's not even like terrible. I don't think. Do you think Shen would work in Tekken? Not really, I don't think. I don't know. I don't think a lot of 2D characters would work in Tekken. Like they would have to find like a way for them to work, but I feel like a lot of those characters, they just don't have enough of a move set to kind of interpret them into like a game like Tekken. With Akuma, I feel like they did pretty well, and Geese as well, but I don't know, I think it would just be weird. Sook. What's a good song stage here? Random bucket. Violet Systems. This stage is lame. And I don't know why it's like peaking at like 30 frames when you're in the fucking menu there. Weird. I mean, I guess the song is like okay. So where were we now? Flamingo Shuffle, baby. Oh yeah, then in Flamingo, forward 3. Crazy. Fuck. Gotta remember 3, 4. No, not Violet System. I mean, dude, yeah, it's pretty lame looking, I'm gonna be honest, but the music is not terrible, I guess. It's not like super good either. Tekken used to be cooking with the music, man. I don't know what the hell happened. They got boring. Yeah, that's kind of what you want to do there. Or I like what was it, in right foot stance? No, it's right flamingo. That move, I think that move is pretty cool. Little beat breakdown there. Oh, there's that one too. Wow. What about on block? -4. I think that's pretty solid. Right flamingo. Now you can just do some stupid shit. Fadeaway kick. Dude, this move is fucking ridiculous. Look how much distance he gains from that. It's +10 on hit. You're barely even gonna hit it sometimes unless you're like mad close. But I guess that's the whole point of the move, is to get distance. Jump kick to left flamingo. Same with to right. Bloody guillotine. Now this move is actually a lot better than I thought it would be. I remember this. Like, look at this. So it is like, it's an airborne attack, of course, obviously, right? +24, so you obviously get a combo after that, but on block only -7. Now that's pretty fucking solid. Do not know that Tekken is having a drama between Arslan and Nee. Now I want to see that grudge match first to 12. What you're just figuring out about that, bro? It is so petty, but it's so funny, dude. Reminds me of Ash with that distance after hitting. Yeah. But yeah, dude, whose side are you on? Arslan or Nee or nobody? Bloody guillotine is mad good though. Look at this. You get a combo on hit, it launches them, right? And then on block, it's fucking -7. Yeah, it's 25 frames startup, but it's airborne too. Or -7 on block, I meant. But like, it's like, what do you get? What can you start after that? You know what I mean? Boom. It's probably what I would do. Oops. Drop it, probably, right? Yeah, so you really can't just like sprint up. Yeah. I'm always like trying to make sure I'm not doing like a sprint or like a, like trying to make sure I'm choosing between sprint or dash, but with that it doesn't really fucking matter, huh? Oh shit. You can do that too, just throw them. Damn, bro. And then it's like now you're in for another mix-up once you're getting up. Fuck, dude. Jury appears in Tekken 8. Dude. She'd probably just... Dude, I would imagine she would probably fight just pretty much like Hwoarang, dude. Like... And I imagine Hwoarang probably just plays the same as Jury maybe would. Well, he was in Street Fighter Cross Tekken, so not technically, but... dude. Hwoarang is so fucking sick. Well, what's up? Is there anything better I could do from that? I mean... Hold on, I wonder. What about down 3-4? Oh, shit! Oh, shit, it works. Oh, shit! You seeing this shit? Did you just see what I just showed you right now? Look, because you're thinking, oh yeah, back forward 4-4. You only get that much, like 50 damage with a little bit of wall carry. Nah, bro. The trick is pick them up with down 3-4. Holy moly! So you get 50 damage, so it's the same, but that's more wall carry for sure too. Plus, it looks cooler and feels cooler. You can probably get more damage off it too, since you're launching them twice. So let me see that again. Dang, it's a lot of just 50 damage out of that, huh? After this combo. Yeah, it looks like for the most part, down 3-4 is picking him up for a lot of combos. It's down 3-4, or technically you could do back forward 4-4, but I feel like down 3-4 is like, that's what you're doing. Unless you're doing, you know, down forward 3+4. We'll go to the beach stage. Island Paradise. Nah, dude. This character is so tight. That air punch to the face is such a kick-ass finisher. Dude, it really is. It's so fucking sick. I totally forgot that he had that too. Yeah, because it's like, you don't even need to do anything crazy, you know, like... It's just... Oh my god, this stage looks really nice. Is it random if it's like sunset or daytime or whatever? I don't know. It's probably gonna kill my frame rate though, but look at this. It's like... Come on now. It's like, look, yeah, that fucking finisher. I think that's so sick, dude. Oh, I love when characters have some shit like that, bro. You could do it after like a wall break too. I remember that. Let me see here, hold on. Okay. So like, face me, bitch. I said, bitch, face me. Oh. Bitch, face me. Okay. Oh shit, the music. Huh. It's kind of like a callback to the original song. Nah, dude, it is a sick finish there, isn't it? No footsteps in this sand, or footprints. You know what's crazy is Tekken Tag 2 had that. But not this game or Tekken 8. But this game gets, you know, we can cut it some slack. Great. I mean, they tried to make all the songs a little too dubsteppy. That's what I feel like they started doing with this game, which is kind of a bit weird. Dude, nah, you could really get some shit going though. For like wall carry. Let me see here. You could just do that. And then back over to here. Let me try that actually. So I already forgot what I was gonna do. Boom, 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 boom. No, that doesn't reach him. Maybe if you move forward a bit. No, I don't. Maybe if you're fast enough, you can hit that. Oh, really? So that's probably not what you want to do. What about... What if you use 2? Like this. Nothing really. Lame. There's got to be like more you could do, like for just to spice shit up. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe not. All right. We'll be looking into this further. Flashing Trident is pretty good, I think, for like wall carry though. Wait, let's try that then. If we do the whatever. Not that. Nah. Oh shit. Dude, yeah, that move's pretty fucking funny looking, dude. The way he like recovers from that punch, it's so damn long. Could you change the movie, or could you change the music you want in practice? I don't think you could on Tekken 7, could you? Not that I'm aware of. Could you? Look at that. Dude. And you know what's crazy is that you're +5 on that. That does not look like something you'd be +5 on with how much recovery this motherfucker has. And on hit, it's +6 and it leaves them crouching. That is dumb, bro. I don't know what good that would be for. Maybe just to like throw them off, reset them or something. I don't know. This move, I don't really get that much either. I see Hwoarang players using it sometime, but I don't really understand what the point of that shit is. That's good. That's just classic. Into right. Flamingo. Smaller version of a Superman punch. Kinda. It's like, it almost looks like he hits them with like their elbow, but he doesn't. He kind of just pop. You know, and then just puts him crouch. Peacekeeper, that's fucking really good. Much better than this shit. This shit is like, it leaves him crouch. And then you could do the, yeah, the wall running version of it. Oh, you could do it in right foot forward too, huh? Yeah. Cool. Phalanx out of a crouch dash. Holy shit. Yeah, it's pretty good. Nice. And then we know about Skyrocket, but what we want is that just frame. Let's see if I can do it. There it is. Holy shit, dude. He fucking flew over there. Flying Narachagi? Kim, Jurin, Hwoarang, Team Korea. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, and all of them do fucking Taekwondo. I think Kim is definitely the fucking lamest out of them, bro. He wants to fucking reform these bad guys. I mean, I don't hate him or anything, but compared to Jury and Hwoarang, dude, or Hwoarang, I feel like I'm always saying his name differently. He doesn't stand a chance, bro. These are like some of my two favorite fighting game characters, bro. Jury and Hwoarang, like, isn't it just crazy how they're both Taekwondo too? What the fuck does that say about me, huh? And you ask a therapist. What is that torpedo kick? That's the one where he like jumps forward. Switches sides. Or like switches to right stance. Doing those instant wall running attacks, man. Whoa, that was weird. He kind of spun around a bit. This is really fucking good, I feel like. I think this gotta be like his best wall standing move. 14 frame startup is like whatever, but it looks so quick and it's a mid, dude. And it's only a -7 on block, and it slaps their ass down on the ground. Fucking good shit, dude. Tsunami kick, I feel like it's like pretty generic wall rising move. Pretty good. Kim appeared first in 1992. Yeah, but he played like a bitch. Hwoarang plays cooler. During sidestep, eruption of left. Whoa! Look at the dude, that looks so sick. Look at the way he just kind of throws that second kick up there and like kind of moves his body down. Really cool, dude. This seems pretty good. During his sidestep, I didn't even know. And then 4 wall sidestep puts you in right foot forward. And then what about 1 and 2 sidestep don't do nothing? Okay. Because they have their own respective like sidestep moves. That's actually solid. Sidestep to left flamingo. Okay. Sidestep to spinny. Yeah, we already tried that into right foot forward. Left stance back towards enemy 4. Wait, so no, it's this. This is plasma blade. Yeah, when you're in the disrespect stance. Parry, of course. We already know disrespect, but these are moves for right foot forward now. Drink tea with Lily or coffee with Azucena. I don't know. Azucena kind of fucking annoys me, bro. I don't really like her. I don't know. Tea with Lily, I guess. Plus, I've tried to cut out coffee, and I always thought Lily's tea was probably bussin'. Parry. Wait, is that parry? No, we just did that. What? Here we go. Yeah, so these are moves in right foot forward. Migraine. Wow. Okay. So in right foot forward, 1-1, back to left flamingo, or left foot forward. I just can't even speak today, huh? Big fists. So 2-1-1. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm always glazing over here, is that move. I like how it looks. Chainsaw kick combo. What? Oh, that's in right foot. I'm tripping. Whoa. Okay, well, you just gotta remember that heel drop is just 4-3 anyway. But I guess you could start it with a right punch. Cool. -15 though. Holy God, you're getting launched. Okay, well, that's something to remember. That heel drop shit is bad for business. Tekken 7 Yoshi looks like a Warframe? What do you mean a Warframe? I don't even know what that means. 2-4-4. Oh my God, yeah, that move, bro. Not even just 2-4-4, just 4-4 in general. I remember I would exploit the shit out of that back in the day. From right foot forward stance. Puts you back and left. 2 back 4. Holy shit. Holy shit. Only -9 too, dude. I'm not gonna remember all this shit, but I'm gonna have to watch some. I'm gonna have to just play the fucking game, dude. I'm gonna have to just play some matches after stream so I can just get in the groove. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. Yeah, 3-4, huh? And you're +10, dude. -4. Might be wrong, but I can't think of a Tekken character that does jujitsu or Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Missed opportunity. Well, I think the reason why is because what don't you think that shit would be a little bit lame? It's like, because what would their fighting style on their feet be like? You know, because they're pretty much just got like jiu-jitsu people want to get you on the ground, and Tekken isn't like a ground-based game. Like, there's probably some characters who have maybe like some jiu-jitsu like throws or like submission tactics or whatever, but like just a strict like jiu-jitsu character, I don't see how they could implement that. You know what I mean? Interesting. I mean, it'd be cool to see how maybe they could implement that, but like I say time and time again, I wouldn't trust the Tekken 8 devs. I love it. Tekken 6 ending. Anna and Nina are actually working together. Yeah, for like probably like all but 5 minutes probably. I like that though. This one. That's good to know. Yeah, so when you're left foot forward, it's 3-3-4 to go into right flamingo. If you're already right turn, it says 3-4. Okay. What? Oh, and then you can choose the option to just go into right stance instead. Holy shit. Backlash, this move. Iconic. Chainsaw kick, we already know this. Hella punishable on block. Right reverse kick. Yeah, we already knew that too. Right flamingo feint, we know about that. Grand theft. Oh shit. The hell? What do you mean by that? Oh, wait. So, okay, because if you just do forward 4, he just does kind of like a little feint shit into right flamingo. I think this is what they're referring to, is if you press it twice instead of him doing the feint. Well, I guess, yeah, it just launches him. Wow. Okay, but what is that on block? -13. It's not even launch punishable. I mean, okay. All right. Dr. Cleason is Leo's mother. I don't know who that is. Never met her. Cheap shot to left flamingo. Wow. All right. Screw kick. See, the hardest thing about learning Hwoarang is not even just like learning all his moves or his combos. It's really just like knowing how and when to mix your opponent. Because you have so many opportunities to. It's just kind of overwhelming sometimes. Holy shit. Alright, that's a nice homing move there. -9. Wow. It's a little crazy. Just kind of throws him down. What about on counter hit? Same thing. Right side kick. What the heck? It's not really that crazy. Whatever, I guess. Screw heel. Oh yeah, that's really good. Yeah, for like stomping on that ass. Just a good low in general. Kind of long on startup, but only -11. +5. Good low, I guess. From right foot forward. Teaser. Holy shit. I didn't even know about this move. It's fucking spinning. That's a good point. I guess half their moves would be grapple submission chains like King. Yeah. Yeah, and the reason why King works so well is because not all of his moves are just like wrestling submissions. Like he has like WWE shit, you know, like he'll hit you with like the clothesline, or he'll hit you with like an enziguri or that sort of shit, you know what I mean? So I don't know how they'd make like a jiu-jitsu fighter work, really. Okay, so low high, right? Yeah. That first hit is -3, -2, so you want to finish it probably, unless they duck the second hit. But what is that on hit though? Oop. It fucking launches them. That's crazy. Jesus. Wait, so I wonder... Oops. Hold up. So you could do that too. I don't know if maybe that's gonna fuck up scaling, but... $41 damage. What about the other one here? I don't know. I don't know why I'm struggling to hit that tonight. 42, so yeah, I guess it is better, but I mean, I feel like that's a healthy alternative, right? Am I tripping about that, or I feel like it's still pretty solid? You know what I mean? Take Juri and Aki on an island paradise, or Shermie and Anna. Dude, that is not even like a question, bro. Easily Juri and Aki. I would leave Shermie and Anna stranded on that island, bro. To leave with Juri and Aki. Of course. Boom. Boom. Heel screw. How does this XP thing work? I'm so confused. So it's not for the channel overall. It's for today's stream, right? So let's say the first person to join the stream, they're number 1, right? Then the second person who joins is like number 2, right? But then if the first person leaves, and then the second person is watching longer than the first person did, then they'll take number 1, right? So it's only pertaining to this stream, since you probably joined a bit late or something. You smell me? You get what I'm saying? Wait, what is this? What is this shit now? Is this for like... Oh no, we're already out here. Okay, my bad. Blast Fist. Oh yeah, this shit is what's +2, +2, +2, +2. On block too. +2, +2, +2, +2. Launch. That's not a launcher. +2, +2, +2, +2. It's a back 4 in righteousness, right? +2, +2, +2. Boom. What else we got? I know, but how do you get the XP though? It's confusing. I know from talking, but like I don't know. I thought it was just from watch time. Nosebleeder. Spin kick. Yeah. Yeah, that's trash. Well, it's not trash, but you know. Hunting heal I always liked. I mean, what is it on block though? -6 and it leaves him crouching. Pretty solid. What the fuck was that? Whoa. I like that. Look at that. It's fucking crazy. What the hell is this shit? Boom. Was that mid-high, right? Damn. I'm a fan. What was that stage? Dojo stage music from there is amazing. Are you talking about the... I think it's Vermilion Gates that you're thinking of. The one that I chose before your VR stage. It's Vermilion Gates. Dang. It's kind of a weird fucking move, don't you think? Yeah, I just think it's so crazy. No. Oh, wow. +3 as well. No, what do you mean, no? What dojo stage? How are you talking about? I need to change this fucking stage anyway. What dojo stage are you talking about, cretin? Is it one that was already here before his Rolling Gates is actually called Dojo. Something. You talking about Hwoarang stage? Not Cave of Enlightenment, is it? Not Mishima Dojo. Like, was it one that I was on stream today? The only one I went to was... yeah, fucking Hwoarang stage, Cave of Enlightenment, because I like the song on this one. I don't know if this one's the one you're referring to, but I think the song on this stage isn't terrible. It's kind of funny, if anything. Isn't Hwoarang just so handsome? Move list, here we go. Yeah, it's screw kick's actually pretty solid though. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I forget, it just throws him and wall splats him. And then +3 on block and it leaves you in right foot forward. Plasma blade. Right stance back towards enemy. Oh, what? That? I mean, that's like whatever. Spinning scythe to axe heal. Right stance back turn towards enemy. What the fuck, dude? Come on, get real. Well, right stance back turn towards enemy. 4 is just that. What do you mean 4-3? Oops. Are you talking about this song that's playing right now, or... I don't know if I chose the right one. Oh. Well, they're lying, technically. Because this is left stance, back turn towards enemy. I don't know. I don't get math. Or, I mean, let's check out that move, I guess. What, high-low? No, it's a mid-mid. Okay. Solid. Kind of slow, but like, what is that on block, though? Only -5. That's actually not that bad, but it's like, what are you gonna be back turn stance? Spinning low kick. I think that's the one that they're referring to there. But wait, I'm so fucking confused. Okay, no, it's that one then. Weird. I don't know why they say this is right stance, but whatever. I think that's such a cool looking load though. Minus 13. Yeah. During left flamingo, we already know this. Yeah, a lot of these moves here in flamingo stance we already know. Power blast during left flamingo. What the fuck? I mean, I get it's like one of those long ass unblockable moves, but damn. I mean, if your opponent lets you hit him with that, you deserve all that fucking damage. It's half your health bar. Nice little mid-high. This character just puts a smile on my face, you know? I just love this fucking character, bro. I just have so much fun playing him and learning his shit. I already know about that. Still, it's so crazy you could just still do that from that anyway. I'm telling you, man, if I just put in mad hours, or I could be a crazy Hwoarang player. It's like, if you just, like, learn the whole fucking moveset, dude, and just, like, or at least if you don't even have to learn the whole moveset. But it's like, what is it, oh my god, my frames look like trash up there. I can't even hold 60 FPS because my PC is getting so hot because I'm streaming at the same time. Dude, it's like, if once you get comfortable, like, actually, like, moving between, you know, like, stances like this, and, like, doing, like, stance transitions like this, right? I don't know, it gets crazy. He puts a smile on your face, but does he make you hungry like Abigail? I mean, Abigail doesn't make me, like, hungry. Like, what do you mean? I mean, hungry? What do you mean hungry? What the hell? Man, what are you talking about? Fucking, what's his name, though, in Street Fighter 5? I thought he was the one that ate. Not Abigail, but the other fat guy. Yeah, well, Abigail's not fat. He's a fucking hulking, massive muscle. They're in left flamingo. You know, we gotta see what we could do out of that if, God forbid, they don't block it. Should have gone with that. It was the stage when Heihachi and Akuma fought. Birdie, yeah, Birdie. He's the one who's always eating, the fat bastard. All right, here we go. Okay, so yeah, if you... Okay, I just need to know what to do, just in case you do throw him off and hit him with, like, a low like that. So, boom. You're not really gonna get a sweep, will ya? Not really, but what about a down 3-4? No. Because it leaves you crouching as well. Maybe one kick? Fuck me, man. Come on, what else we got? What other material you got for me? No. No, not quite. Okay, so boom, boom. See, that's what you think you'd want to do, right? Damn. Okay, okay, wait. You can hit that at the right timing. But does that mean I could also... No, you can't. That's GG's. That ain't gonna happen. If your timing is good, though, you can still hit that. Okay. I thought that was just not happening. Alright. What's, like, optimal to do off that? Can you run up, do 1-2 left flamingo? Or right flamingo? Hold on. Yeah, there's also down back 4. Fuck. Nah, but that's when you run up and then you do down 3-4, huh? Yeah, I think I'm getting it figured out, bitch. Check me out. All right, so it's bop, bop, bop. Too slow. No. I'm telling you, it works. Yes, it does work. And then you could probably do back 4 there. See, look, dude. That's what I'm saying. Dude, imagine, like, getting that accidentally, though, like... You had to be sharp to get this. Kinda. Oh my god, it fucking works! Oh my god, did you fucking see that? I know it's like not like I did anything fucking impressive, but I'm literally just labbing, seeing shit that I could do. Like, there's probably something better to do from this, but I still think this is badass as fuck. We're learning the stances, dude. Like never before. It's called Abandoned Temple, AUN. That's the name of the song I was thinking. It was the stage when Heihachi and Akuma fought. Oh, like the actual dojo. Man. I don't know. I don't know nothing about that song. Check this out, though. Oh my god. Can you hit 4443? Looks impressive. GG. It's brother, it ain't. But I mean, it's like when you find like a stupid combo that just kind of works. You know what I mean? After like studying all the moves, dude. Because it's like you just kind of like build it. That's what makes it fun. Is like even if it's not orthodox and someone has a better way of comboing after that, it's like, okay, so you go into left flamingo, you sweep them. Okay, well, what can I get from you know, when they're on the ground? It's like, okay, well, I can't get down 3-4. I can get down back 4-4, right? And it's like, okay, well, now what do I do? Like after I launch, okay, now I can't hit it. It's like, okay, so now that I launched them a bit, what can I do? Like their head is towards me, so you know you can't do that. You also can't run up and do another one of those. I don't think you can't run up and do 1-2 right flamingo back 4. It's like boom, 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 boom. Is this? I don't know. He's just fun to play, man. I just love this fucking character. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, hitting that after is gonna be crazy. You know, it starts with a flute and then on the second round it goes hard. Honestly, I don't like the like, I know what you mean, like, because isn't it like when you get to the final round, the music is like more hype kinda than the original track? I'm not a big fan of the whole second round portion of this song. It's kind of just, it's too much. I feel like I like the first round a bit. You feel me? Damn. But like if you hit him at the wall, what are you really gonna do from there though? There's that just frame. It's It's really not that hard to hit as long as you're like being sharp. Watch right here. Nah, I was trolling right here. God damn. There it is. Dude. I'm really out here labbing this motherfucker for 4 hours. Well, we did the tier list bullshit, but... Nah, dude. This dude's tight. Can you connect a rage art with that wall bounce? You know, good fucking question. That is a mighty good question, amigo. I'm glad that you asked. Where's opponent? Where's rage status? There we go. Boom. Oop. No, I don't think so, because Hwoarang, he has to if you're talking about that, he has to like be in Flamingo to do his rage art, right? But maybe we could do that because it starts off from a low. So that is a good fucking question. Or what? I don't think it would matter if it started from a low anyway. Maybe that will make it so it doesn't hit him. I guess we're about to see. This game is sick. Oops. Fuck. I don't know what the hell that was. Fuck. Nah, that'd be sick though. That would be sick though. That'd be cheap. Maybe if I delay that back 4. No, I don't think so. Nah, that's crazy though. There's got to be something better to do there aside from just like forward 3, or running 3, or I don't even think I can get down forward 3 plus 4. Second Muay Thai, Josie, Bruce, Hwoarang, KOF, Muay Thai, Joe, Hwa, and King. Yeah, I never noticed that King is Muay Thai kinda, huh? Yeah, Joe Higashi is definitely the lamest Muay Thai guy. Nah, fuck Hwoarang. I'm trolling, bro. I don't even think of Hwoarang as like a fighting game character. I just think of him as like a fucking pile of trash, dude, honestly. Fucking garbage. Boom, boom. There's gotta be something, man. What about up forward 3 plus 4, like this? Surely, there's gotta be something, bro. I'm obsessed with this stupid ass sweep combo now. There's gotta be something. I fucked that up. They've got me hooked now. Okay, well, obviously... Well, that wasn't even guaranteed, really. Joe. I'm just like, yeah, fuck Joe. He just catches a stray. Nah, dude. I mean, Joe's like, whatever. I never really cared too much about him. Nah. Maybe I can hit that quicker. Nah, that's crazy. There's got to be something, man. This is like the dumbest thing to even be labbing, right? Not even the thing. Because his fucking ass is turned to me, bro. I'm looking at the fucking back of his bald head. There's not so much you could do with that. Well, I guess usually there is, but I don't know what to fucking do. Can I do... Okay, what about jump kicks? If there's one thing to save us, that's what it would be. Fuck you. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, bro. Is it just gonna have to be all reliable forward, forward, four? Fuck. I was trying to point that both Tekken and KOF has 2 males and 2 lady Muay Thai characters, huh? You mean 2 male characters and 1 lady character, right? Who's the other Muay Thai lady character? See, look at you. You're fucking up. Look at you fucking up. That's crazy. Alright, check this out. Dude, there's probably something so much better than, like, for what I'm trying to get here. Well, what? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna try forward, forward, 4 when we're there. Okay, what am I doing? Dude, he just falls too fast, bro. I mean, of course, this is like this is definitely like some fucking stage specific shit. Like maybe will they'll land up? Because if it's just that, you can get more off of that. I feel like. I don't know. I'm gonna change the fucking stage. This song is starting to annoy me. I'm gonna change that dojo stage. Is it this one, the Mishima Dojo, where they fought? Dude, learning Hwoarang is so much fucking fun, though. I swear to God. Okay, so what are we doing? Yeah, wait, where was it? This is what we're on. Yeah. Dang, now we're even further from the wall. Maybe don't finish on that second rebound. Just do the second attack, then follow up rage. Well, maybe for that stage... Okay, now let me actually check, because this stage is too wide now. Fucking, we're invested. Okay, so what was the stage we were just on? Cave of Enlightenment. It is 18 wide. That's kind of how you're facing each other there, right? Or no, it's 24 after the first one. Yeah. 24 by 18. What do we got here? We want to choose something small. Forgotten Realm. Infinite, no. Yeah, dude. I've noticed that from like watching people play the game competitively that Hwoarang is not really good when he's on like an infinite stage. You know, of course, like a lot of his pressure comes from them beating, like from your opponent beating against the wall. Yeah. I guess we'll just have to go like, I don't know, this one, I guess. Fuck it. Final Fantasy 15. You said maybe don't finish on the second rebound, just do the second attack, then follow up rage. Or, you know, we could also do, we could just do rage though, because Hwoarang, he's gonna be in right flamingo during that, right? When we go from down 3 to 4, right? He's in right flamingo. And from right flamingo, you could do rage, right? Because otherwise, you know, if you just hit rage, he has to go into like right flamingo first. It's kind of weird. So let me try that out actually. So I wonder if you could just hit it like that. Nah. Not to mention I was not even close to the wall there. Hold on. Fuck. Whoa. Well, let me try that again, though. All right. I wonder. Dude, what the fuck? You don't even need the wall. Dude, okay, that's like a scrub combo, dude. But I mean, like, position him closer to the wall. Dude, okay, but is that not a little crazy? Like, to you, I'm sorry, maybe I just haven't played Tekken in a while. But from... I mean, dude, you can definitely get more off of that, but I feel like that's a little fucking crazy, isn't it? That's a little crazy. Maybe I'm tripping. Like, it's not like fucking monster damage. It's only like 63, right? For like, that's like a standard combo though. I mean, dude, that is like a mad risky load though, because on block, like, you already know, like, or what can I do that'll keep me in like Flamingo? Like, yeah, look at that. Minus 23 though. I mean, it's good to know. You know, we're just labbing shit just to know it. But okay, so yeah, if you sweep them, you usually want to pick them up like that. Bop, bop. And if the wall's close, you can just do back four. Maybe due to his size? Nah, maybe. I don't know. What is this, the moon combo, bro? Yeah, let's fucking test it on a smaller character model like Xiao Yu or something. Where's my baby girl Xiao Yu? Let's go with the original. Fuck yeah, we'll go back to Hammerhead. I think that stage is pretty cool. I don't think that really plays as much of a part in Tekken 7 than it did in previous games, is it? Going full unsolved mysteries here. Yeah, the mystery of the stupid combo that you can get after Hwoarang sweep and left Flamingo. So, nah, I feel like it's gonna hit her too, dude. Because the thing isn't like his size. It's, I'm stuttering over here. It's that you can activate it so quickly. See? Xiao Yu, what? You think she's sad, huh? Man, I don't give a fuck. I'm out here. She could have fucking punished that. I remember now that heal. What is that heal? It's 3-4 or 4-3? No, because in right turn stance you want to do 3-4. On here it's, yeah, 4-3. That is mad punishable. So yeah, you just gotta make sure you're not fucking mashing, dude. Oh my god. I'm just thinking about the fucking possibilities now, knowing all this shit, dude. It's like, this is what makes you fast with Hwoarang, is labbing him. I'm stuttering like a motherfucker. Alright. Check this out. Unsolved mysteries. You ready for this? Is that what the fucking combo is called, bro? Unsolved mysteries? Oh shit. Only works when you're in rage though. Hwoarang finally inner peace after I've been kicking the shit out of him for like 3 hours, 4 hours. That is pretty cool. Yeah, let's see if we get her like a bit close to the wall. Maybe if we can get anything after that, you know. That's not gonna hit. No. Interesting. So good to know, maybe scrubby, but the point is to win. I mean, but dude, what makes this so funny is because like I'm getting so obsessed with like shit we could string this together with just from like this one low, like a sweep that is never going to hit, most likely. It'll be rare if it hits. If I get some lucky mix up and they don't block it, right? And just fucking figuring out this stupid ass combo into Rage Art, which I probably wouldn't even have, you know, when there's probably some more optimal shit. I just think it's so funny. And it's definitely a good use of my time because it's helping me learn this motherfucker. I think that is a pretty cool combo. This is the fucking moon combo, bro. Yeah, that's the fucking moon combo, baby. Hold on. It's called fucking Unsolved Mysteries. Look at that. 63 damage and you waste your rage. Isn't that crazy? What else can you get there? I want to know what you can get against the wall, though. That's what my main objective has been. And I feel like I have to, like, splat them on the wall, right? Because that's, like, the whole point of, like, what can we get after we splat them, right? You know? Nah. Love the second round music from this stage. More importantly, what are we getting off this? The fucking moon combo? No. Because it's like, dude, yeah, if I just launch someone like this, it's like, I have better shit to do than that goofy ass stuff. Well, now I know that he has a sweep from right turn stance as well. So does it work the same way? No, not that. What was the sweep? Oh my god, I forgot about that. That's pretty fucking solid. Not that. Not that. Holy shit. Bro, this guy is just crazy, man. What was it? Oh yeah, dude, I forgot about that one too. Oh my god, dude, he's just so fucking cool. Like, I keep forgetting how much shit he has. Holy moly, dude. So what was it? Shit, what was it? Yeah, I keep forgetting what the start of it is. But then it's like you get close to him with what is it? It's like the cancel joint. It's kind of fucking weird to execute. But yeah, so boom, boom. Yes, bitch. That. Or you could pick him up off the ground. And then I don't know if you can get any more wall carry off that, dude. I still think Lee probably has better wall carry than Hwoarang. I don't know. Yeah, Hwoarang, like, nah, Lee is the wall carry demon, bro. He just keeps, like, dashing forward after every back two, you know? Well, let me see here. So maybe it was in Right Flamingo that we had, like, the sweep. Yeah, so does it work the same? Oh, fuck, we're about to find out. Holy shit, it does. Sorry about the fucking drop in frames. Y'all are probably seeing, but it is what it is. No, it's... But wait, from that, if because she falls different in this one. I'm thinking, shit, what was I doing? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Right foot forward. Boom. Boom. The fucking characters in this stage, man. God damn, man. Here we go. Okay, I don't know if it's just better to do down 3-4 from that, though. Can you even do that? Hold on. I keep doing down 4 because I'm so used to doing it from left flamingo. No, that still doesn't work. Sounds like he's saying like dickhead. I don't know why I'm so fucking obsessed trying to lab some of these stupid ass sweep combos out. I mean, I guess because it feels so rewarding when you get like a sweep like that randomly. And you just, I guess I just want to know like what to do off of it. But it's still just like, you shouldn't even be going for this because of how punishable it is. That still works though. That's nice. Well, it's useless. Okay. Left flamingo, boom. Puts you in right foot stance so you can wop, wop, wop. And left flamingo. Oh shit, you could do that. Oh my god. You could just be schmoovin' with him, man. Look at that. Like you're fucking spinning around him. Okay, so that's literally like... Oh my god, he has like the same fucking move. It's just with the other foot. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. So you can literally... Oh my god, you can do it from left flamingo, dude. I totally fucking forgot that. Oh my god. Look at that. You can do it there too. Oh my god. So what, the reason why it's throwing me off, because I thought the way to do it was to go right flamingo and then back 4. But then you could also do left flamingo back 3. Look at that. This is fucking... This is... We're fucking gaming out here. Holy shit. Okay. Mid-ass move. You can do that in flamingo. No. And left flamingo. Whoa! So not only does he like hop, but yeah, that's a fucking like launcher. What's that on block though? That's pretty fucking crazy. -14, shit. Relax, Joseph Joe start. Bro, what did I say? Because your messages are always so delayed. I don't know, like... I don't get the joke. I wasn't there for it. I'm like 30 seconds ahead of you right now. Alright, so... Turn left flamingo. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, so then you could literally fucking... Holy shit. God, he's just... This is my man's right here. Holy shit, dude. Look at that. He's just so fucking fast. He's literally just so fucking fast, man. Oh my god, I love this bastard, bro. He said, oh my god, many times. Joseph Joestar. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! You gotta be quick on that, or... Fuck. Well, maybe I have it all wrong. Maybe I have it all wrong. Maybe what you want to do here is... No, I ain't gonna wait. Fucking Rom eats popcorn. Well, at least I'm not the training dummy anymore. What do you just... You trying to coerce me to picking Fucking Rom because you don't like seeing Shy get the shit kicked out of her? We gotta see if these work on a smaller model, you know? Pause. That's like that, dude, that's that same fucking moon combo coming into play again, man. Every fucking time. Hey, how's it going, boss? I don't like that I fucking call you that every time you go, hey, how's it going, boss? Yeah, I'll get the papers ready. All right, here we go. Boom. Dude, this is just... I'm sorry, man. Like, I know people hate Hwoarang and Hwoarang players, and you're justified. You deserve that more than... You know, you get to say that more than anybody, because, yeah, this motherfucker is cheap. Like, yeah, and you have to learn how to, like, play against him, even if you don't want to play him, you know? Because everyone, you know, like, when you get into a Hwoarang, he's just gonna fuck you up if you don't know. But I'm just thinking, this guy... You know what I mean? He's cracked. He's just too much fun to play once you're learning him. I am fine. You? I'm alright. I'm chilling. Having a lot of fucking fun playing Hwoarang. It's been a while since I seen you in the stream. How's it going, man? By the way, I know you're like, what, like an SNK guy or something. I don't know if you saw I played Art of Fighting 2 again. I actually went and beat it and I lost my marbles. So you might enjoy that. Shayu, hey, in my defense, I ain't the smallest here. Yeah, sure, whatever you say. I like Shayu though. I think she's pretty, so why can't I have her as a training dummy? The Unsolved Mystery Season 2 combo. Why Season 2? Because it's Tekken 8 Season 2 and we're playing Tekken 7. Is that why? I mean, hey, there you go. Okay, so I'm just noticing though, like when we, at least from that distance, if we wall splat them after that down 3-4 into Right Flamingo, what do we want to get from there? We could go into Rage after wall splats, and we already know that because that's the Unsolved Mysteries combo. Don't you play SNK games? That's what I just said though. I mean, I like posted an Art of Fighting video. That's what I was saying. Art of Fighting 2. I mean, I don't only play SNK games, no. It's like, I like other games too. But I'm saying, I know you like SNK shit if I remember correctly. And that you might like that video. I've always been a fucking Tekken Andy, bro. I got into fighting games with fucking Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter, and then I just really latched onto Tekken before they fucking destroyed the game with 8. Damn shame. Tekken, every time I come back to it, it just gets me hype. Ooh, you could do down forward 3-4 too, but that pretty much ends it. Okay, so but here's the thing: if we wall splat her, right? Usually when we wall splat them, we want to finish them off with 4-4-3, right? Or 4-4-4-3, you know? Art of Fighting 2, aka drill into your molar. Bro, more like slowly hammer a nail into each of your fucking limbs, bro. Dad just, what is that, crucifixion? Yeah, Art of Fighting 2 is like crucifying yourself, pretty much. It fucking sucks. Anyway. So, what can we do out of this? Because if we're standing from right foot forward, what do we want to do from that? Like, what can we really do to finish that fucker off at the wall? I guess back 4, but like, do we really want to just keep doing that? I mean, there's probably something better to end it. Maybe... Nah, there's gotta be like... Nah, it's not. It's not it. Maximum impact video coming up from Moon. Why do you say that? Moony chan, man, you gotta get out of here. I am a fucking red-blooded American, unfortunately. For me, I don't like SNK games that much. I'm more like Tekken games and Soul Calibur. I never got big into like Soul Calibur. I like the older Soul Calibur games, they're fun. But no, I'm a big Tekken frog. Okay, what about Fatal Fury? I mean, what about Fatal Fury? I mean, I already played their games. I ain't gonna play no City of the Wolves, bro. I like, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, it's Moon Kun, not Mooney Chan. Yeah, what the fuck, man? What the heck is that about? There you go. This fucking fella. Hold on, let me see here what I can get done. The whole Chan comes from Majima Kuryu-chan. Yeah, right. Listen, let me get my fucking my fucking what is it? What do we call it? The fucking DreamWorks combo, the unsolved mystery combo. There you go. Yeah, this fucking thing. How effortlessly I can hit it now, right? Isn't that fucking funny? I guess that's the whole point. Oopsie. As I fuck it up. Oh no. The mystery is remaining unsolved. Never mind, I just solved that bitch. Fuck. There we go. Boom. Bow in the back of the fucking head. That's the unsolved mystery dream combo right there. Okay, but for real though. What are we getting off of this? No, hold on. I mean, the only thing I can think of is like, yeah, if you creep up and right flamingo and just forward for her ass. Like, what else am I gonna do in right flamingo? Like, when she's at the wall, like what is there? Because 3 plus 4 just puts me in whatever left flamingo. Anyway. Shit. Okay, what is there from right flamingo? Now I gotta know. That I could maybe kick her ass into the wall again. You've seen the Daigo parody, now see Moon's mystery. That sounds like oddly sexual, dude. That does not sound right. Yeah, fucking come up and fucking check out Moon's mystery, bro. It sounds like a fucking like a strip show, dude. Chill. I'm not that type of fella. Alright, hold on now. It's funny, dude. I mean, it all comes back around to that moon mystery combo. Unsolved mysteries. Look at that. Okay, but for real though, we gotta see what we can do here. Another fucking stupid ass combo, bro, just from Switch Plasma Blade. Kun is also voiced for ladies too, or what is used for ladies too? Man, listen, I didn't say nothing, alright? Fuck, what are we doing? Yeah, up forward 4. At the wall, I mean. From right flamingo. Fuck, it's called me a dickhead. Can't you play with Kazumi Mishima? I don't take requests. And no, I can't play as Kazuya. I mean, like, I know what Kazuya can do and, like, what he's supposed to do, but I'm not a fucking Kazuya player, bro. As much as I'd love to be one, but I ain't me, chief. He was the first character I wanted to learn that got me into Tekken, but I mean, I ain't me, brother. Fuck, that's linear as shit and it fucking falls out of frame. I guess really just back 4 is the only thing you can do, huh? Weird. It's not even good, like... Okay, well, let's just finish these moves we got here, and then they'll tell us what else we got in, like, right flamingo. But that is pretty solid, though. That, like, hop kick, kinda, from left flamingo. Because not only do you get, like, a combo off it, you know, like, check that out. It's fucking, it's like a... What is it? I think it's only, like, minus... What is it? Minus 12 or minus 7? What was it? Minus 14. Oh shit. Yeah, well, I mean, it is a launcher. I don't know why I thought it'd be minus 7. I'm delusional. Okay. During left flamingo. Yeah, we already know about that one. Tenet combo. During left flamingo. Oh, I know about this. Huh? Bitch. Oh. I see. Let's go to abandoned temple. Give me a fucking second here. That's kind of crazy. She got hit in the somehow in there. You said you hate Tekken 8, but do you still keep the collector's edition? Yeah, dude. I literally have the fucking Jin figure by my nightstand with its little fucking glowing wing. And I still have the fucking box with all the shit inside it, the ring, the cards, all that stupid shit. I didn't just buy that game once, bro. You gotta understand. I pre-ordered the collector's edition, the box. That was already like $300, $400, right? Then I pre-ordered the deluxe edition on Steam, right? That was like another $100 to get all the fucking like gold exclusive stupid bullshit. And then I also bought the fucking digital edition on PlayStation. So I'm a sucker. Fucking those bastards got me good. I paid for that game 3 fucking times, all different versions. Or I guess there 2 were the same. 2 fucking deluxe versions and like 1 collector's edition. So I'm the fucking sucker here. And that's why I have the right to fucking go back to Tekken 7 and tell the fucking devs how You know, I'm coming for them to kill their game. I don't know, we kind of already saw it. Hey, chill now. During left flamingo. Oh, we already did that. Alright, let me change the fucking stage, I guess. What was it? Forgotten stage or something? Forgotten realm? Dude, that's a huge money you spend. I mean, I guess that's one way of saying it. Yeah, I know it was a lot of fucking money because I was like, man, I was thinking like, man, Tekken 8's gonna be the next big thing, bro. I'm gonna be out here. I'm gonna be so stoked to learn Hwoarang and Lee and all this shit. And then the game came out, and I'm like what? Like this heat shit. Everybody and their mom playing Reina. Everybody is a fucking stance character now that has 50/50s that you have to guess. The DLC start coming out. It starts getting shit. Don't yikes me, man. You don't think I feel like shit about that? I mean, I don't give a fuck. That money is gone and shoved up fucking Namco's asses to release Hwoarang, you know? They can have that fucking money. They can choke on it. But, you know, I got all that to show for it, and maybe it'll be like an heirloom in the future. Be like, yeah, look at this. I have the collector's edition of the worst fighting game of all time. I'm impressed. I bought the base and only buy DLC characters. Well, you shouldn't be impressed about me wasting money. This fucking stage is an eyesore, dude. That sun in my eyes. Fuck. It's fucking ugly. Oh shit, here we go. Commands are in right flamingo. So of course, we got flamingo switch. Or you could just press 3 to kind of go over that way, but I feel like it's better. Oops. Alright, well, what do we got next? Left punch during right flamingo. Turns you back to left turn stance. We already learned that. What am I pressing? Right punch during flamingo. Oh. Yeah, it just sets you back on your feet. Okay. Step kick during right flamingo. Yeah, we already knew that. What else we got? Right kick during right flamingo. Yeah, wow, kind of shitty. Okay, now we're getting into some territory that I didn't know about. Yeah, this is the one I meant. Yeah, I got your goofy ass stage. Heihachi Mishima and Anna Williams, the only DLC I bought. Well, they both are part of Tekken 8. I ain't playing that fucking game though, bro. I'm playing Tekken 7, bro. Fuck Tekken 8. I ain't playing that shit. You know how I feel about Tekken 8. Okay. Oops. So okay, but in right flamingo, I do feel like that's kind of important. Forward 3-4. What is that like if you whiff the first hit though? Like, oops. Not what I meant to do. So it's like, damn. Then can I get a little down forward 3+4 action? Hold on now. Obviously that would work as well if they just didn't block the second hit, but you never know. No, maybe if I get a little closer. What am I doing? Nah, I fucked it up. Hold on. Maybe there's a way. There has to be a way, right? No, what the fuck? That should have totally done it. I mean, I guess alternatively, can we start going into unsolved mysteries with the low high to spring them back up? No, you can't. No, unsolved mysteries is dead. It's been solved. Look at that. Bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit. Come on now. All right now. That sucks. What can I even get after that though? You should choose Jin as an opponent. I mean, technically that would work canon wise. Maybe so. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Let me try this though. What about down 4-4? What about down 4-4 though? What about down 4-4? What do you know about down 4-4? I know it doesn't fucking work. Yeah, I was stupid to think that. That's like some older Tekken shit. That would probably work there. Yeah, that don't work either. We already established that. Come on now. Yeah, that sucks. What else can you get from that? Like, I know you're probably going to be able to get one of those or, you know, like, whatever. Maybe... I doubt that'll hit. I mean, I guess you could try, Whoa, the first hit hits. That's such a... I don't know. You don't really get shit out of smacking them down like that. No. Yeah, I'm assuming this is just something, yeah, you just forward 3 their ass and just getting closer. That's pretty much all you really can do. I'm trying to go for 2. I'm doing too much at this point, you see. Hit him with one of those and just keep going. Then here, just bop. Right Viper combo to right sword. Yeah, that shit is like, I don't even know why you'd use that. Like, I mean, you're like not minus on it or anything, but... Oh yeah, snap kick. Did I just accidentally hit a just frame skyrocket there? It's okay. What about on counter hit though? Yeah, what about on counter hit though? Fuck! Yeah, I thought so. Cool. And then you know what happens? It's that fucking DreamWorks combo, baby. That Unsolved Moon's Mystery. 72 damage. Holy. Wait. Yeah, on counter hit, that's actually kind of crazy though. Hold on. Like, all jokes aside. Yeah, that's like a full combo, dude. Yeah. Yeah, down 3-4 for that one. What? You're kidding me? No, it works. Chill. Talk about Street Fighter 6 DLC. We have Alex and Sagat. I know. Brother, you are late to the party, man. I've been talking about this shit 1,000 times. I mean, yeah, dude, I'm hyped for Sagat. You know, I'm definitely gonna play him when he drops. Since I like Sagat, I think he's cool. I don't know about Street Fighter 6 though, man. I mean, Street Fighter 6 isn't bad. I like Street Fighter 6, but Drive Rush just fucking kills my ass, man. Alex is cool though. I'm hyped to see Alex too, and Viper, and really everybody in the next season, man. The alternate version of Athena, don't know her name. I mean, I forgot her name as well, but I mean, Ingrid, there you go. Okay, well, let's see what I can get off of this shit. Well, we already kind of know a little bit. This really is the fucking scrub combo, isn't it? That's not what you want to do. What is it that you want to do there? I have no fucking clue, dude. Oh, that's what you want to fucking do, and then 3-4 into back 4 again. Woo! Sorry if that was loud. But fuck yeah, dude. Look at that. We're getting it fucking figured out. Look at that. Boom. Check this shit out. Ready? Oop. Where was I gonna do? Oh yeah, forward, 4 into 3-4. Still no Poison, Kareen, Colleen, Rose, Sakura, Falk, Capcom ruined my mood. I mean, dude, I feel like, you know, it's bound to be like, you know, we're gonna be missing a lot of like OG characters. You know, it is what it is. But I get what you're saying, man. It is kind of a shame in it. Fuck, man. He's just fucking crazy, isn't he? Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna change my opponent. Yeah, I've almost been streaming for 5 hours. What am I, crazy? Weenie, weenie. Weenie, weenie. Hwoarang, Jin, Kazama, random customs. God, I think his Tekken 7 outfit looks a bit fucking stupid though with those shoes though, for real. Oh, his dictator costume. Let's go OG. Can't go wrong with OG. Random. So what did I eat? Not a thing yet. I snacked a bit. And that's about it. Here in the lab. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I had like a sandwich earlier today. But that was it. Okay. Yeah, the music in Tekken 7 is so fucking whack, dude, isn't it? There's only like a couple good songs. Alright, so yeah, back to the fucking the damn coal mines here. So stop. Rage. Right flamingo down 4-4. Nah, but that don't work though. That don't work though. They float too far from you. But what can you get from that? You get that. No. Yeah, so bop. I don't know, man. You could really fucking fling them far to the corner, though. Dude, this game is so tight, isn't it? Alright, well... Combos are a work in progress. Right now, we're just learning some bare bones shit that makes it easier for us to connect. But I'm gonna learn some more combos like off stream. You feel me? Okay, during right flamingo, we got cutter left. That's the sweep, isn't it? Yeah. Where we learned the mystery combo off of. During right flamingo, down forward. Oh, shit, yeah. So wait, from right flamingo, we have two sweeps. We have the left foot sweep and we have the right foot sweep. But the right foot sweep... Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. So then... Okay. Hold on, wait. You can probably do something cool there. Check this out. I'm gonna do something useless but cool. Fuck. Oh! It's useless, but it's cool. I mean, I think it's cool, like, on its own. It's just like a sweep, but you get, like, a nice little hit after it. Maybe splat him against the wall or something. Because once you splat him against the wall, you're in left foot forward again, right? Let me see here. Yeah, just for example, if we go... Yeah. So you can, like, start wall shots on them. This fucking song sucks, doesn't it? Interesting. Right flamingo. Oh yeah, that's the other launcher. Haha, dude. Oh, so fucking sick, man. Look at that. Now that's sick. So wait, you can do... Just make sure you can go 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nah. Mm-mm. 1, 2. Okay, so yeah. 1, 2, 3. Boom. That's what we want, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. I like that. Hold on. Oop. Yeah, it totally fucking works. That other low high, it doesn't lift him again, so well, we have to do down back 4-4. Let me see here. No, not that. What was I doing from that again? Oh yeah, 4-4-4 back 4. Oop. Yeah, that doesn't work, but we're gonna do back forward or back down back 4-4. I'm just talking like a fucking robot at this point, bro. My brain is completely fried. Just numbers and fucking moves are in my head right now of the past fucking 5 hours. Explain your name. I don't know any of those characters, man. I'm sorry to tell you. I mean, that's great news and all, but I don't know those characters at all. You got me messed up. You could still technically hit them with that second if you run up deep enough, but it's not really useful at all because all you're doing is just get them close there. Do you play Manhunt or Silent Hill at Halloween? Brother, I'll play Silent Hill any day of the week, bro. I literally just beat it on my channel. Silent Hill 2 Remake, New Game Plus. Manhunt is like, I don't know. I think Manhunt's a cool game, but it's also really fucked up. So like you can understand not like streaming or playing that game. But I mean, I wouldn't say it's like a Halloween game. Silent Hill kinda, you know, but Not every day is Halloween for me, man. You feel me? Okay, well from that, we can just hit like our rage shit, huh? I wonder if we can do like the... Well, we could still do probably that. But what about... Yeah, that'd be sick too. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom. Nope. Boom. Really just out here labbing, bro. Holy shit. Can't believe I'm live this long just labbing. What? Misinput. See, look at that. Boom. Look at that. 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 That's something. Do you have work or have free day? It's the start of my weekend. I don't work. Well, I just finished work technically today. For my time, it is 1:20. Oh, shit. I don't know. Was that fucking late? I'm out here just having fun. You know, it's 1:20 for me, and so technically today I don't work, and tomorrow I don't work. And then I requested Sunday off because Evo's crazy shit's happening this weekend for Evo. But you know, I can't stream that, so I requested Sunday off to try and see if I can enjoy that shit. All right, boom, 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 boom. What was I gonna do once we launched him? Evo's on Sunday. Oh boy, it's this weekend. It's this whole weekend. It's you know, Saturday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Finals are on Sunday. Nice. What was I gonna do? Motherfucking, because we already tried that. Oh yeah, Rage Art or Rage Drive, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I have no idea. So maybe if we get a bit closer. Oh no, you little son of a bitch, you. No, you little shit. Come on. Come on, what am I doing? So that don't work, but maybe we can get away with a little jump rage action shit. Here we go. Oh yeah, you gotta run up a bit. Okay. Man, Jun is technically dead, isn't she? You know? 10:23 a.m. Damn, I've really been out here. After that, do a little bit Tekken Bowl? I am not playing no Tekken bowling, bro. You're trolling. I ain't playing no Tekken bowling. You're crazy. What was I just doing? Boom, boom. Hold on. Yes, that works, bitch! Fuck! Sorry, I'm getting too hype. Yeah, chill. Did you fucking see that shit? You saw how fucking high he got choking. It's so beautiful. You saw how high he got splatted there? Now we can hit him with a... Or one of those or something. At the wall. That's crazy. That was pretty good. I was actually super sick hitting that rage drive. Dude, that's crazy. That's pretty fucking cool. I like that. Look at that shit. One more time. Oops. Oops. Oh, baby, 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 baby. That's what we were looking for. Today's team, I can't even talk. On today's stream, we see Moon falling asleep after Tekken 8 just released Hwoarang to be the second slot character. That was a while ago where they added him, man. I've been sleeping since they did that. But check this out, though. This isn't putting me to sleep. This shit getting me hype as fuck. You're fucking crazy. Even watching what's going on in front of your fucking eyes, man. Look at that shit. Yes. Can you still do the rage at the end? Nah, because I wish, bro. No, because this your rage art or your rage drive or whatever, it uses up your rage, you see. Same with this one. You gotta choose one of them. Mr. Hwoarang messed up after showing Hwoarang as DLC, yeah. That's cool though. This is like getting the right sprint up into whatever shit is kind of not, yeah, I don't know, y'all get used to it. I'm not even tripping. Chill. Oh my god. Still plus 80 damage, not bad. Yeah, but then you got characters like fucking Dragonov and Kazuya and all these motherfuckers. You can do like 120 damage combos. I mean, it's not optimal with Hwoarang, but the thing about Hwoarang is like, yeah, he has high damage combos that you could do 1,000,000% every character does. But his whole thing is like, plusu, 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 plusu. You know what I mean? Or... You know what I mean? Just all the shit that he has. Like, he's mixing you the fuck up, dude. It's like, okay, now he's back over here. You know what I mean? Now he's over here. It's just like, he's so much fun, dude. That's another way. Yeah, running up, down, forward, 3, 4. That's where it's at too, huh? But this, oh fuck. But this, the piece de resistance. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, bitch. That's pretty tasty. I mean, I guess the Pac-Man stage looks cool on Tekken 8, but I mean, a lot of the stages look cool. It's just the game sucks. That's the problem, you know? Like, I like the stage, Into the Abyss, I think it is, or whatever. Descend into Abyss, whatever it's called, where it's like, you know, you have like the callback to like the Tekken 5 stage with the throne, and then at the final stage at the bottom, it's like this white area with like the giant hands and Jun in the back and all that crazy stuff and the chains, you know? I think a lot of the stages look really good. It's just, it's a shame the game fucking sucks. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, man. Then just keep hitting him on the ground. More pressure, you know? Cool. Right Thunder, Durian, Right Flamingo. Oh my god, he's got another one? No, I'm tripping. Alright. Yeah, we already know about that move. That move's iconic. Airblade. This one's pretty cool. And then we got 10-hit combo wall and Right Flamingo. Kind of similar to the other one that we did. Oops. Who gives a fuck anyway? Pickpocket. What is this? In Left Flamingo? What? You're tripping. Now these are just grabs now, huh? Yeah, and then Falcon dive kick, cool. Yeah. Side grab. God, he's fucking cool, isn't he? I like this. I love the stage Yakushima from Tekken 8. The music is there because Yakushima is a cool stage. The stages aren't the problem, man. The rest of the game is. I like this grab the most. Jeez, it's like, yeah, it's like some jury shit. I don't know. And then yeah, the back grab. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. Oh my god, my dumb ass. Haha. Dude, classic. Oh, roll choke? Yeah. Holy shit, yeah, dude. That fucking grab does a lot of damage, doesn't it, man? Cool. Bro, your rage bait isn't even good, bro. Yakushima soundtrack better than Electric Fountain, bro. If you're gonna try and rage bait, at least have it be believable. Oh, that's a cool fucking grab too. Also 44 damage. No, I'm tripping. Or maybe it is. Yeah, 44 damage. That's fucking cool. It leaves you left side too. Well, sometimes. If you hold forward, does it leave you? Yeah, if you hold forward, it leaves you left side. But if you just press forward, 3+2. What? Yeah, if you just press forward 3+2 and then don't hold it, it switches sides. But if you hold forward, it's whatever. Let's see him do a spikeling spin kick. I mean, there, same thing. Approach enemy. Leg hook throw. Dang, he's got a lot of grabs. I like that. Damn! 49 damage. I like that. Cool, dude. Jackknife. During right stance. Oh yeah, we get different grabs from different... Holy shit, yeah. Cool, dude. So many fucking grabs. Approach mid-air. Yeah, we already know about that one. During flamingo. Yeah, rage. During rage, we already know about that one. And then we're back to like the start, huh? All right, yeah, well, we went through the whole damned move list. Anyway, oh my god. Anyway, I'm probably gonna head out for the night. I'm gonna be honest. Holy moly. Yeah, dude, we literally, dang, that stream ended up being a lot longer than I wanted it to be. 5.5 hours is kind of crazy. But yeah, dude, we definitely labbed some shit up with Hwoarang. I definitely know this character a hell of a lot better than I did at the start. I don't think I've ever had so much Hwoarang knowledge in my brain before in my damn life. A lot of this stuff I already kind of knew or vaguely remembered from playing him in the past. But holy moly, I have information overload right now, dude. I need to like sleep it off and then my brain will recalibrate. But yeah, this weekend though, y'all, fucking KOF Maximum Impact video or whatever, if you're interested in that. That game was goofy as hell and Duke gave me a hard time, but I don't know. I'll try to make the video good. But it should be coming out either today or if not, maybe like, I don't know, it might be late today. If not, maybe tomorrow morning. I don't know. But we're going to play Maximum Impact 2 and I'm going to keep labbing this bastard off screen so that I can maybe get some fundamentals with this bastard, then maybe even, I don't know, hit up Tekken 7 online or something. I don't know. Maybe play some other Tekken games with him. Do it with a Yori? What do you mean? What are you talking about, bruh? Oh, what? Maximum Impact 2? Probably, yeah. Take it easy, enjoy Evo. Well, I ain't gonna be there. I might watch it though. I don't know if I'll stream anymore this weekend. I might just do video stuff, but hey, I appreciate y'all kicking it with me today on stream though. Keep your eyes peeled for more streams though. Because I don't know. I be streaming Tekken now. I guess I'm a fucking Tekken streamer that doesn't play the latest Tekken game. That must mean I'm based. Anyways, have a good night, all y'all. I'll catch you next time. Keep your eyes peeled on the YouTube, and I hope you have a great rest of your night or